Words.
Words. Eddie, where are you? Eddie?
I'm right here, babe. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
with you always.
Thank you.
With the power of friendship, we can do anything.
That's what they always say.
Well, we also have come.
And then they turn into a heartless.
Shit.
My friends are my power. Oh.
Oh, fuck. I've been impaled by a broadsword.
Turns out that's your power. Who would have thought? Oh, fuck. Hello, and Gorp to you too. Welcome, chat.
How long you?
Meow, 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 meow.
I gotta finish painting from you. You DM me about that.
Aw. I make it the chat big. Crudberry remix. Oh yeah, remix me. I'm gonna be so fucking hot on the mic. I don't know. What's a remix lingo? No. Do you want to do rebuild or do you want to do the other one?
I want to do the normal map, the new map.
Yeah, because I haven't checked out the new map. I landed on the new map and died immediately, and then I played
cool.
rebuild.
We can hold pause, and then you could like tell me what it used to be like in the first season 2.
Okay.
Now that we're in season 2 remix, so.
Well, we will be doing ranked. That's cool with you. Oh,
There's a chapter 2 remix.
You're already fucking silver. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I did 2 ranked matches. I did a default. I did like the first one where I dropped down and immediately was just like between 4 men and they blasted me right in the face before I could shoot anybody else.
Very hot.
And it's pretty cool. And so I started off in bronze 2 and played 2 more matches and destroyed everyone. And now I'm silver.
That is all true. I watched it happen while I was feeding Snorlax.
I get so mad when I get placed into bronze. Few things piss me off some more than having bronze. I am a plat on my worst day.
I see. God, that sounds so much like a Stylosa video. Ready up.
Oh, I thought I hit ready, and then you must have changed something.
Oh yeah, we switched modes. I get you. Have you heard the terrible music remixes? I have. That's why I'm specifically playing Spies right now, because I refuse
I think
to
it's still
listen.
playing me Marvel music. Hold on.
Oh?
My lobby. It is. Oh, it's the Vengeance Jones soundtrack. Why did I get that?
Because you thought Jonesy was hot. Also check this out. They slowed down this emote so that it's no longer the TikTok version.
Oh.
I think that is what prevented them from selling it again. So it's probably going to be in the store once more. But part of me kind of hopes it isn't, so that I can be really special boy with a super secret emote.
Die, Peter Griffin. Die.
Oh, that's such a good thing to be able to say and mean. What a Fortnite experience.
It's weird that that's a part of my life now. It's just a feeling.
I mean,
Fortnite.
when you fight a Peter Griffin, it is annoying. Just like when you fight an Aaron Yeager, it's annoying.
Oh.
Like, I feel like people use those skins just so that it feels horrible when it turns out they're like a Smurf or something.
I ran past somebody who was singing, and I just heard a loud burp, and now we're in the game.
Well, that's pretty good.
You pick the spaces. I already unlocked everything.
I want to go to Slurpy Swamp because I remember it from when I was a youngin'.
It is very fun, actually.
Can I? All right. I figured out as this stream started what it is that I'm so nostalgic about for Fortnite Chapter 2, and it's very simple. I can say it in one sentence. Are you ready, everybody?
Yeah, what's up?
This was the last thing I did before COVID.
Oh.
Fortnite Chapter 2. I was playing this the day before I got fired because COVID became a thing. And it was like the last genuinely nothing but joy thing.
Hang out in here to get shields.
Oh.
The only thing is they don't have a gun. If you have a gun, throw me a gun.
I can get you a gun, and don't worry about shields. I got my own.
One right there.
Oh my god, this guy. Alright, well, I'm dead. As you're standing still in a vat. Dude, get out of there. That's gonna take so long.
It's gonna take a minute and a half. Alright. I could literally punch these faster.
You're at the slurp factory. Almost everything you can break with the word slurp on it will explode into shields.
Alright, how'd you get down? What happened?
A guy killed me while I was trying to get shields. And I didn't have a teammate in duos. There he is.
They're puppy dog guarding you? Of course. I should have maintained my distance on that. That's fine.
What a great first ranked match. Now you've put me in your hell.
Good. I could have run away and just come back when the storm moved, and I should have done that.
I agree. Oh, cool. I'm silver 3. I guess somehow I did better than you.
That's so funny. That's so stupid.
How bad did you do to get bronze?
I literally just dropped down and got shot in the head immediately. It was not good.
Oh,
it was just like I touched the fucking ground, gun in face, goodbye head. No, it was literally like one of the situations where you land next to somebody else and you're rushing for the gun, and they just picked up the gun before I did.
That situation happens so often that I like if I can see that coming to a head, I'm just like, nope, and I go the other way.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with that.
I was uncovering the map and I was just like, I already dedicated to uncover this area, so like fuck it. And usually I'm better than most people if I'm being honest. Not even narcissistic, just honest. Usually I win. But every once in a while I fail miserably, and it is humbling.
The game was able to detect that Eddie was standing in Slurp to gain shields. Are you saying that that's why it gave us a higher rank? Because it was like, no, hold on. You might have died immediately, but it was really cool when you got your feet wet in the Slurp. Could you do that again?
Yeah, maybe it was the time spent gaining health. The algorithm that gives you rank is very stupid.
It's really dumb. The algorithm giving us
rank at all? I don't know. Can I look?
So, Fortnite Reload is like impossible to gain rank in. I think it's because not a lot of people are playing it. So it has less data, and like everyone playing it is sweaty, so it's like weighted data.
I might have got shot in Reload too. The rig has a boss at it, and boss would be good weapon.
Boss would be good weapon.
And then we can do Slurpy Swamp.
But the rig doesn't have Brutus at it, and I'm sad. Who the hell is there?
Not Meowdus. Meowdus is at the yacht. And the yacht is where I got shot in the head.
Well, I guess we'll have to figure it out. But yeah, fucking playing Fortnite Reload with Key Squid last night. We played Ranked Reload instead of playing the normal map because I wanted to stream the normal map first reactions, and I am loving it, by the way. But like, we literally just could not get the game to acknowledge that we did anything cool. It was like trying to get compliments from an abusive boyfriend.
I talked to a friend about talking shit about your ex, and I'm refusing to right now. I'm not doing it.
Yes, that's good.
But I'm thinking it very hard. Anyway.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Opponent down. Oh, it's the boss. Okay.
Are you fighting the boss right now?
Yeah, she's fighting me. I am not. Will you not? Ah, she got me point blank.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm sorry, I have to RP walk because I switched into a disguise and I don't want anyone to shoot me. Okay. Hi.
Hi. Oh, that's a person.
I wish I could make myself say
The boss is behind you.
Oh shit, I took off my outfit. Ah!
Person by the boss.
What?
Boss is chasing them.
Oh my god, you're so far away.
25 seconds till I'm down. Please don't shoot my ass. I love that that's the boogie bomb now. Alright, I am in a tower.
I thought you were there to begin with. Okay.
15 seconds inside till I die. Okay.
Close the door!
Good job. Thank you.
Try not to stand up because they'll see us immediately. They're right behind you. Okay.
Alright, cowabunga.
Oh boy.
Alright, tell me when to push.
You broke RP, you're going to lose rank. We should push right now.
Okay. Did the fucking boss get me again?
Ugh, that's so annoying.
It's very annoying.
Alright.
Considering I had 30 health, I'm not mad about that. I think that we did pretty well.
I think so too. For a lay record. For a lay epic record, I think you're pretty good at this game.
Thank you. We're playing in duos, and I lack the most when I'm like playing cooperatively. I'm really good at putting a lot of pressure on people in solos.
I feel that.
Like, I was playing build mode today, and a lot of people who play build mode expect you to be building too.
Yeah.
And if you were just aggressively interrupting what they're trying to do, like, they can't handle that.
Yeah, build mode has a lot of people who are
really
butthurt about you breaking their builds, which is funny to me.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's useful.
That is... I think it was the boss that shot me when I died too. She can do like 70 damage, and that is. Oh, that was all of my health.
Yeah. Okay. Is that an NPC? Yeah, it is. I could disguise myself and try and see what's in that vault.
You might want to try and kill that boss. I don't know. I think you're alone over here.
I don't see the boss anymore.
I think she was. I think that's a person over there. You might want to run.
Where?
One of them jumped back there. The far tower.
We can't have them jump.
Tower 3.
They're coming to me.
Yeah, you gotta get. Good luck.
I don't need luck.
Mr. Chad, how are you doing? We've been immediately into an intense situation. But this season rules. This is my favorite. This is my favorite season in a long time.
I'm glad you think so.
Look at his little paws. Oh my god. Mid tier of them. Not you did pretty good.
Okay, thanks.
That was a rough situation.
They were shooting at someone else, so I can't tell them how mid their strat was.
Well, they died, so it was mid.
They were being triple teamed. As was I.
It's their problem. Had a COVID shot on Friday, so I'm doing all right, but occasionally get knocked the fuck out, sleeping hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just moved. I have a commission that I need to finish. That honestly, like, if I have a very sweaty hour, I can finish this. And as soon as I decide to leave stream, I'm gonna finish it. I need to put. I need to do like 5 things that are very small and not time consuming, as long as I'm lucky. And so hopefully tonight I finish a commission.
Oh yeah, we're playing ranked. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of sitting here like, why is it taking so long and why is there no sound? Which is still weird. I don't understand why ranked Fortnite removes the sound when you lose.
Yeah.
It doesn't really do anything. It just kind of sucks to listen to nothing. Do people get so heated that they need the moment to breathe? Is that what that is?
Practicing sniping moving targets. Alright.
I want to actually experience Slurpy Swamp, damn it. We die every time we get there.
We can do it. You don't even need the more. I'm like weirdly intimately familiar with this map. And I think it's just because it like this map has just been reskinned so many other times that like I know what Slurpy Swamp looks like on the like from above. I know what Frenzy Fields looks like from above. The oil tanker is literally like a giant tanker that's seeping oil onto the map.
It's true. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I have a hard time recognizing when things from this map get reskinned because this was my first Fortnite experience. So like, when you see this, you probably see what it was then, and then you look at this and you're like, oh, well, the first time I saw it, it looked like this, right?
Yeah, I see this game from like 2 years ago. Let me down. Okay, cool.
But
Let's
like
take this other shotgun. Cool, I'm all set up here.
nothing at all feels like chapter 2 except for chapter 2 to me. Because I
Oh,
just
get in here
literally...
now.
Did you die?
I fell like 5 stories on accident.
Well, that will do it. At least you're inconspicuous.
I'm gonna drop my guns next to me
Why would you do that?
so that you can shoot if you don't have a gun.
I have guns.
Well,
And you're going to need yours as soon as you're up.
they were both shotguns.
Shotguns are good this season.
They're very good this season. They're also everywhere. The shotguns are like the SMG of this season.
Okay.
Okay. Restarting. Did you see? Do you see my gay ass little melee weapon?
Yes, of course.
I'm very proud of them. Very homo.
Alright, this is a much better grenade. Do this. There we go.
Okay.
I hear people. Is that you? That's you.
That's the
It's funny because, like, this area is so small, but it didn't used to feel that way. Like, genuinely, looking at the entire map, it's kind of not as big. Or maybe it is as big, but there's just a lot less going on, so it's weird that a building is so small inside when it could be bigger. I guess what I'm basically saying is, like, I can tell that this was done in an older version of this game's, like, memory limits and engine limits.
Huh.
Chapter 1 was just kind of boring, but this one's got some stuff going on.
This one's really interesting. They were standing on my head. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, no problem. There was a, oh, just come here. Don't go in there.
Oh, right. I prioritize destroying these so much, and I'm surprised other players tend not to.
Well, depending on how old they are, they might not know they can.
Oh, true. If you just started this season, that might be like... I forget that I'm playing against newbies, like, very
All the
frequently.
time, yeah.
All the fucking time. There are a lot of people, like, switch between what shooter they're playing, and I've been playing just this game very consistently. I do want to play the new Call of Duty, because it's on Game Pass.
People have also been saying it's good.
People have also been saying it's good, and that goes a long way.
Mm-hmm. Slurpy Schwamp. Yeah. I'm disappointed the new chug barrel doesn't give you a belly after drinking at all. Isn't that... That's been a thing before.
Did it used to?
No. The chug barrel, I think, stands on its own. Oh, a bandage bazooka. I forgot about that. If someone is missing health, you can have a bandage bazooka and shoot them to just heal them immediately.
Right.
The problem being that it takes up 2 inventory slots, I'm pretty sure. It might not anymore, actually. I'll go check. Where the fuck was it?
I keep just getting the same 2 guns over and over and over again. I think the missions
Yeah.
are... Nah, you do your quest. I already did mine.
Quests? Oh, right.
What do I have left? To hit opponents with a drum gun. If you have a drum gun, give it to me. And my dailies are done.
Discover named locations. That's kind of it. All the rest of the stuff will just happen on its own.
Yeah, as long as you just discover the locations, the rest is gonna happen. A lot of it too is just like the little like season long like things that rank up. Like a lot of my levels today. were
Oh,
just
like the
from that.
milestones? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we drive the taxi?
Yeah.
Good. Get in.
Wyrmst. Okay.
Classic Fortnite. There's no boost.
Oh, there's boost. It's not on this car.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. There's no boost right
Do you
now.
have a medkit?
I do not have a med kit, but I also don't need one.
Okay. The Slurp Fat bath water. Oh, for real? I want to get a bath bomb maker and make little bath bombs so people can have gamer rat water, gamer rat bath water, and I can like sell that at cons or give it to people as gifts.
All right.
I think maybe like vanilla and cinnamon get like a horchata kind of vibe.
I could see that. A gnome? What's your deal?
He's a gnome.
Oh. I guess that was the thing in the original chapter 2. Yes, him! Him!
The bill.
It's been like 5 years. Hello!
Big man.
Big man.
Big man. He's hot. He plays the saxophone.
You know, chapter 2 is where Polar Patroller's from.
This man lays pipe.
Of course.
He's got a big ass.
Of course. Now, they did the thing where they put his
the
tail
shit out of
between
this
his
man.
butt cheeks, which is a little stupid.
Yeah, it's, you know, we forgive that. We forgive that.
It's a common beginner furry mistake. Yes! The best weapon in the game! I'm so excited. Oh, someone's already used it, though. That's not a tail. Listen, it's a tail. There will never be any lore to prove it otherwise, so I'm just gonna have to believe. Emo pickup truck.
No, we do not deserve this top 25, but that's okay.
What do you mean
Get
we
in
don't
the
deserve it?
car. Oh, we just haven't fought anyone. We fought like one person.
I think it's valid to fight one person.
For you.
What the fuck? We landed and we didn't die. That means everyone else was worse at strategizing.
Yeah, okay.
If you land directly next to people, you'd better be the one who lives.
I like that you get experience for landing and then getting your shields up. Like, that does feel good.
Yeah.
Because at least it's at least acknowledging that, like, foraging and getting your supplies is a part of the game.
Yeah. Give me that discovery. Alright, cool.
Huh.
Do not feel the need to deal with that.
I don't even want to pop my head out the window. Okay, now I will. Can I not shoot the rocket out of the air? That feels weird.
No. Why would you think, get back in the car, you're making people shoot at us more.
Hello, Aster.
I am remembering the exact thing that I kept yelling about during Chapter 2, because the cars don't have boost, and people want to shoot out the window, and I'm like, listen, they're literally half as fast as us. Stop doing that. Because if you're just driving, then you're a thing in the background they get to ignore. But if you fire at them, they have to fire back. Hang on. Oh, yes. Better best weapon in the game.
Two cars. Anyway, boost.
Yeah, nice work boosting. I see who shot at us. Oh, you're just getting out. Okay.
Yeah. Ironic for what I said earlier, I like foraging.
Those two are together as a team. They are driving this way.
Now let's fucking go.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
You don't want to kill them?
Do you want it?
I mean, it's a battle royale and they're aggressing us.
There they are. I'm going down. But they're cracked. Get them.
Best weapon in the game.
Cool. Stwessy.
All right. Wait, no. You should take this. I forgot I can't throw this one down on the ground. You have to actually chug it.
Oh, I guess you don't need that.
It's a fair trade.
You want that shotgun? I take whatever you want. I'm right here.
The pump shotguns aren't really my favorite.
All right,
we'll see. How long does it take?
Oh shit! You scared the shit out of me. God, they're all rifles. All right, fuck it.
No belly? Don't worry, it's there canonically, Sweaty.
You batch. All right.
Hi, Toofy.
Hello, Doofy. How are you?
I like this content of Crudberry sitting in the passenger seat while off-screen there's sounds of Eddie breaking a house. It's pretty true.
I've been kind of hyper-fixated on this today.
Steamy stacks.
I think this season's been out for maybe 24 hours now, and I'm already 10% of my way through the entire season.
Yeah. It's because it's a good-ass game.
It's a good ass season.
Ah, I love it here.
This area is fun.
This area, I was so sad
here.
when it wasn't the same at Chapter 2, Season 8. just because like I don't know, like the aliens were a plot thing that destroyed a lot of the map, and like that's cool. I don't mind that, but this was the only time that we got to just jump in somewhere and fly out of it.
Right.
And I want that. I want that to stick around in the game forever. Please always have a spot like that.
It's very fun.
I was talking to Key Squid yesterday, Key Squid and Safaro, about like ideas that I have for games. And a lot of it's just based on like mechanics that I want to see, as opposed to the story that I want to tell, even though I do have one. And one of the things that I thought was really important was like, I wanted to have like an action RPG where you could switch modes and have like Sonic style quick movement, not as fast, but just faster than usual, and with more shit going on.
Final Fantasy 15.
I mean, maybe you can go pretty quick in that game, I guess, but the thing that I always
It's my
am
favorite
annoyed
modern
by.
Final Fantasy by far.
Okay. Well, the thing I'm always annoyed by is like, you're playing a game, and then there's a mount, and they're like, "Oh, what a big deal! You got your mount," and it just increases your speed by
You got shot from
20%. And like, that's not really that exciting. Like, my mount should be able to do a lot of cool shit that's fun on its own, and then also make me go faster, you know?
Yeah.
I hate that you get on a chocobo and it's like walking, but more.
It should be walking minus enemy encounters.
Yeah. We're being sniped from that direction.
Okay. Yep, okay. Oh shit, there were people up here. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up.
You landed on top?
There are people just on top of the tower. Holy shit.
Well, we should leave.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out. Alright.
Then yeah, come on.
I'm so lucky I survived that.
Unscathed, too.
They did not expect me to do that. I got like a genuine sense of surprise from that.
Okay.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. There are. Oh, okay, that's a fake guy. Eyes and ears out for a real one though.
Accuse you and your friends of trying to ruin the world, and you'd roll your eyes.
I think this guy up top might be real.
The adults are talking. Fun time.
I want to leave.
Really sure
Yeah,
what
okay.
it's
Back to the car.
Yep.
Maybe it's you.
Calling in my
Oh my god.
skin. I can see from.
This stupid fucking car. Drive! You're driving!
Oh shit, my bad.
I think it's time for me to go. With all
Alright,
your
fine.
connections, you probably know this already. But Pandora's box is part of something bigger. I can't shake the sense that I'm a part of it too. I don't know
That was
where I'm
it?
going.
Shit.
Or
Alright, I'm in the air. Where should I land?
so
What do you mean you're in the air? How did you do that?
being your sister. And I'll be
I was
honest,
fighting somebody next to a rift, and I hopped in the rift to avoid getting sniped.
Where's the rift? I can't do that. I'm just stuck on here.
Well, we got separated by fighting several teams at once.
Where is the rift?
In the the little thing of trees in the middle of the map. There's no way I can get you. Well, actually, you know what? No, they got me.
All
I'm not too
right.
mad about that. We just got split up because we were fighting several teams at once.
I wasn't fighting.
Oh.
It makes
I
absolutely
went
no
into kill
sense to
mode when
fight.
our car got destroyed.
Yeah,
Well, we were also standing next to the person who destroyed the car, so I killed them.
that's fair. Um, I just, if there's more than one team, I'm leaving. There is no fight. Because, like, we're not going to win when we get surprised and there's 4 people bearing down on us. And then I learned that there's rifts, and I was like, where the fuck? How? There weren't rifts in the original, I don't think. I kind of wish there was a Martha Stewart to go. To go with Snoop Dogg? I see.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be amazing. Yeah, it's weird that there's no music in ranked. It's very, very strange. I think there was when I was playing solo.
No.
Oh my god, that feels so fucking weird.
When you finished a ranked match, like it's always just been quiet ass, and I don't get it.
There's a quest to use the pancake gun, but
The
I'm not
what?
seeing it anywhere.
What does it look like?
Never mind, it says my quests are completed. I feel like that is lying to me.
I mean, it's Fortnite, so I'm not going to doubt you.
My
But
quest did not load. If we could lobby up after this match, that would be nice.
oh, quests will probably reload the next time you get into a match. But we can go to the lobby if you really want to.
Yeah, I'd like to lobby up and like restart this after this match. Anyway. I think I drove my car past this place, but did not actually stop here.
Rift to Go was in the game? Yeah, I remember Rift to Go, but is that what they used, or was it just a rift on the ground?
That could have been, but there are rifts like all over this map.
Because yeah, we
That
ran
one seemed
into
a little
one.
too conveniently placed next to a tree, so like that's my only doubts about it, like not being that. Okay, shotgun immediately, shields immediately. Okay, you landed next to me. Cool.
Fuck.
I heard somebody land behind me, and I was like,
No, that wasn't me,
Kill.
Eddie.
"That was you. I saw you.
No, there's someone else. You need to be in kill mode.
I am in kill mode." That's why my immediate reaction to that emotionally was,
I'm just letting you know not to exit kill mode then, I guess. Because, like, I am being attacked.
"Why are you so far away from me?"
You mean lower than you? I tried, like, hopping into a window and mantling, but this building isn't designed for that like the recent seasons are. Oh my god, you stopped me from being able to move.
There's a boogie in there. Like an actual, like, like house party thing. Hey.
Hi.
I'm in this house now. Basement is a basement. Going to the second floor.
I have an intense need.
Valid.
Okay. This season really does just have like shit music, and it's a little sad because it wasn't like that. Like somehow the music is worse in the remix than it was originally. Thank you for follow.
You don't love Marshmallow and Murda Beats? No.
I mean, I don't dislike
We were
them
over the
necessarily.
age of
I just wish
18.
they would make better music that was like good and not bad. Like I would like them if they made like sounds that were fun to listen to.
Understood.
So much of Fortnite music is like putting a trap beat on something and then having someone rap on it, which is like fine. That's the kind of music that's popular with a lot of people right now. But then they do a bad job. And that's not okay. That's bad.
It was a sin.
Like the remix to the Spies theme song is like the classic trap beat, and then the guy just like keeps his lines going for too long. There's too many syllables. It's like he's full of words and they're just spilling out. And there's no time to breathe. I can hardly hear what the beat sounds like because he won't shut up. It's bad. I'm assuming that's the aforementioned Murda Beats.
Only one remix, you say?
Interesting. There's multiple remixes of Spies. I have an amazing idea. What if they just gave us Spies again? Considering that more than half of the people who are playing right now don't have that song.
We keep getting into like situations where there's no one to fight.
It's surprising, because we definitely had someone else land here. Why was it
RD
just one
part.
team?
I think they just ran for it. Maybe they went back to the lobby. They got like a shit start, so they like wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucks.
Do you think that's someone's kink, being full of words and just spilling them out? I mean, maybe. Crudberry, how dare you? That song is OG now. If Fortnite made that available again, they'd better refund every V-Buck that everyone ever bought because that's an exclusive Fortnite content. You know what's funny?
There's people here.
I thought about that, and I had a better idea that would be cool.
I want to confront.
I was waiting for them to get off the house because they're dumb.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
They immediately burst into bits. Okay, cool. Let's go. Shit, no, I want that gun. Let's go.
Is it the Mission Impossible theme that I'm thinking of? The classic like burn, 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 or like yeah, that one. What is that from?
Mission Impossible.
Yeah. Okay, so they could do like a remix of Spies that sounds like that, but then instead of the like woodwind section, they use the like the synth voice that Snoop used in a lot of his old music. That like they could be like and like put a trap beat behind that, right? That'd be pretty good. You have a Spy song that sounds like Snoop Dogg is in it, and it's got your hip hop beat. It's awesome. Easy even. And you don't have to hire some idiot to not know how to rap on top of it. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean
You're
to him.
so judgmental.
He's just made a bad
so
song out of a
judgmental.
really good song, and I don't respect that. And like, not even bad by my taste, because I like trap music. It's just bad.
Music is like the one genre of music that everybody is just like allowed to hate. Like, it's not considered like horrifically douchey to hate on music.
Music?
Music, yeah.
Music.
Yeah.
What is music?
Music? Oh, that's the elevator music. Up top. Roof.
I can't get up there, and I don't want to shoot. Now I'm up there.
You got him?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Mid tier. You had the advantage. Should have got my ass.
I see. Kenny G adjacent music. I mean, it's...
I really like Kenny G. I know that's a sin, but
Why is that a sin? What are you talking about?
Kenny G's really fucking good.
Yeah, he's
But he
talented.
does make elevator music. So you know how like, well, no, it's not like a Nickelback situation. It's like, a thing that's weird about Nickelback is they're actually like good at playing their instruments and putting on a good show. And so that makes them technically skilled. But I just hate the artistry of what they make.
Well,
they're
Nickelback's
also-
music sounds really satisfying because it's designed to.
Yeah, that's the other part, is that they're
Get back in.
they're not like an industry plant because they're a band, but they're like the other name for that. Like a record label, if I recall correctly, put them together to be a band. God, this is the most video game feeling right now.
Can you use a different gun to hit them? Or we have to get out.
We have to get out right now, yeah. I think they're gonna take me. But yeah, I was gonna say. They were both focused on me, which is what I was going for. Holy shit. That always scares the shit out of me. Could I have shotgun shells?
Sure. What?
Wait.
How did... Huh?
Yeah, I could use some
Oh,
more.
no, that's shotgun. Okay, shotgun shells. Sorry, I had a brain off moment. I was like, shotgun. Why can't I split my shotgun?
Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, hello, Perrin. Yeah, tanking in a shooter is so fucking nerve-wracking. Because it's either like the strategy that works, or it's the dumbest thing I'm about to do.
The way that I like to think about it is if what you did was valuable, then you're golden. So like, if we're both going to be in the fight, and I jump in and take a lot of damage, but I do more damage to them than they do to me, all you have to do is clean up, and we win, you know?
Wait. Come back to me. They do shields over time.
They do.
And
They also
health
do
over
health
time.
over time.
If in Fortnite, if you run, I find you always die. Yeah, I do agree with that. That is a big strat of just if you were in the fight, stay in the fight. The DJ, like your point earlier of like if you're fighting like multiple teams at once, it's a good time to run. I do agree, especially if you don't have to drop on whoever you're fighting.
Well, my thing is
Whoever's
just
over here
like,
is already fighting, and that's my favorite time to pop into somebody else's bullshit.
yeah. If you're already fighting someone, you can't run, so it's like whatever.
I don't want to snack these guys.
But if someone is trying to fight you and you haven't engaged yet, you technically haven't started the fight and you can run. Because
Okay, cool.
the biggest thing that gets people to engage with you is knowing you exist, right? So if someone's shooting at you, but the other person who wants to shoot at them doesn't know about you, you're not in the fight with that person. You can leave.
Alright. They're getting me from both sides. Let's just rush one of them. Coward. Alright, they're in this house. Shit, shit, shit,
Careful.
shit, 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 shit. Oh, fuck.
The other thing is, people in Fortnite run wrong. Because the attitude of how you try to get away from a battle is also important to the battle, right?
Right.
If you're running away like, I want to get away, you're probably not going to be thinking very hard about, like, where you're going to, what is around you, how to strategize, right? You have to run as though you plan on turning around and shooting them back. And if you happen to get away, you can decide to leave, but, you know, running away from a fight can be effective if it's like, instead of just getting in a car and careening down an open field, running into a building, jumping out of the window of that building, circling around while they're confused and shooting them in the head. What's up? What are you laughing at?
You'll see it.
What do you mean?
It's a meme of the homophobic dog, but the caption is like, my dog when I tell it it's going to be like a Sylveon. Or my Eevee when I tell it I'm going to evolve it into a Sylveon. And it's just the dog looking at you like suspiciously. Like,
It's the trans flag?
yeah.
Yeah.
It would be funnier if it was just like, my dog when I tell it I'm going to like turn it into a Vaporeon.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so fucking funny.
I have also
Alright,
seen that one.
where are we going?
Retail Row. I have recently learned that Retail Row was in the original Fortnite.
I like Buff Sylveon.
Buff Sylveon, good.
Buff Sylveon is such a vibe. I'm such a solid chunk of the distance into this season for it being my first day. I have been playing this.
Hell yeah.
I played a bunch of different types of modes. I know I already said it, but like I did try build mode, and it was so much easier than zero build. Because people don't expect you to just run up and shoot them. People expect you to like build around what they're building,
Right.
and like have little build wars with you. And if you're just like, no, fuck your tower, and you just shoot the wall away and shoot them in the head, they don't know how to deal with that.
I have to run to you because we're separated and there's a lot of people between us.
Oh shit. Solid Snakeu.
I'm also hearing the sound of sliding all the time. It is definitely a debuff to my focus. Someone is coming directly into the door you're in.
Thank you. I'll also come directly into the door they're in. Okay. Hi guys. That was fast.
Yes, it was.
What fucking gun is that?
An SMG.
Good shit. How fast does this shoot? Not as fast. Okay. What burst assault? I've kind of liked this gun this season. Oh yeah, that's me. Okay. I wonder if I was straight if I would vocal fry as much as I do. And the answer is no. But it would be funny if the answer was yes. What if I was just like a very faggy straight man?
What is vocal frying even?
Oh, it's when you do oh my god.
A lot of straight guys do that.
Yeah, but like a lot of straight guys from the West, I guess I'm from the West Coast, but it's specifically like a West Coast girl thing. It's the Valley Girl accent more than anything else. We
Yeah,
fighting-
but straight guys fuck valley girls and then start speaking like them.
That's so true. Check it out.
They did, but I don't know where they are.
They're in the house like carpet.
They're on top of the house.
We're on top of the house. Ah, this one. You got this. Love you.
Love you too.
Go team! I want the shotgun. If I had their gun, I would have done better. I want to fuck somebody up with the boogie bomb so bad. Yeah, like if we set it up, it... I want it to be... I just want to be evil to people. Portugal the Man has a song that's just like, I just want to be evil. And like, yeah, some days I really fucking do.
I'm turning them all.
Or
Would you pee out the universe? Oh yeah, these electric towers. They just go across the whole map.
I think they're cool, but also like weirdly unnecessary.
Really? Have you ever used them?
No.
Well, alright then. If you're playing solos, it's a really good place to land because you can get loot and then jump and ride the rails and then get more loot.
Oh, it's a bot.
An NPC. The storm's still coming, so... You...
New Frenzy Farm, let's go. Oh, right here. That's so fun. Oh my guys. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. It's too funny. I can't pay it. I've lost concentration. We have to leave. I want to run. I need to refill my composure.
I just killed one of them.
Are you with me? Alright.
Where's the other one? Oh, there.
Oh, composure regained. That was amazing. Okay, cool. I feel comfy.
Yeah, swimming? The fun thing about that, it's harder to jump.
Wild remake of Christie. Holy shit. That was so funny.
The 2-car strat is apparently something we just invented. I really liked it. Check it out. The food truck is called Fork Knife. That's
Oh, good. They know. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, I have shields for that big injury on my forehead. Oh. This bridge got really wild.
I love this. This is like a Final Fantasy, like, battle location.
Yeah.
This is literally just a Final Fantasy Tactics, like, map. One of my favorite maps in the game, to be frank. So Tactics takes too fucking long. The Final Fantasy Tactics is like, as far as like time to beat, it would be like playing through all of the story of Final Fantasy 14. Like solo. Like it is a commitment. But I really love that game.
What the fuck? Why?
Fun. All right, hello. Good job. Yeah, it's also just called, like, making a shitload of noise if somebody, like, gets curious. If I know I'm far enough away from someone that they will show up, just be like, "What the fuck? There's a guy over here!" Then I will make noise.
What if it was safer to not make noise?
Yeah, we got him.
Because I'd probably make a lot of noise if I knew exactly where a person was. But if I'm still looking for them, I don't want them to come get me.
Sick.
I need this game to be over.
Oh.
I can't stop hearing the sound of me sliding down a hill.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're definitely going back to the lobby. I had a very good time at not experiencing any glitches when I was playing solo. I was very impressed by this season. and still am. Right over here. Goku. You left your guy? Interesting strat. Okay, this might work for them. Oh, it's tight. Yep, they got me, I think. Yeah. My aim was like shit for that last one.
Oh my god, hurry up. I don't need to see all the breakdowns of the points. I get it. Let me go to lobby.
I do not care. Lobbies. It's me,
Oh
Goku.
my
Fuck
god. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. 35 battle stars. I got this guy. Okay. Oh, you have no idea how insane I felt hearing that fucking noise forever.
No, I get it.
Alright, hello chat. I'm normal now. I can read you.
Let's go on my team right now. Mood.
Meow, 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 meow. I mean, I tend to meow. I like meowing. Read me? Hi, Leggy. Hi, Fluzz. Crudberry, that happened to me once in Festival for an entire game of Battle Stage. Oh, God. Fucking, I was watching, I'm pretty sure it was Dart playing Fortnite, and his game got stuck just with the SMG gunfire sound, just brrrr for an entire match, and he had to go to lobby. And the next game he loaded up and tried again. It also did the same thing, and he was like, "All right, I think I just can't play Fortnite. This is horrible." Pleasant Park. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Were you marking enemies?
Yeah, people were just gonna land where I was at.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was like brain about how to communicate that. They're behind us. I don't have a gun.
Guns upstairs.
I have a gun.
I'll stay here.
All right, I can fight. They're in the house.
With you?
Carpet.
With you?
No. Well, yeah, for a second, but they're gone.
Oh, I'm in love with you.
Found him.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're-
You found someone
shit.
else
Where are they?
on both sides of us. All right, they're right behind you under the stairs.
They're in the house here.
Yes.
Okay.
Outside this door, coming
Fuck,
in.
There's two teams. It's kind of SOL.
It is never SOL.
You're not wrong.
With you, carpets. Like, I know exactly what is happening in your brain, but it's so much.
Yeah.
That shit is like fucking you're about to clear like the hardest raid boss you've ever fought, and Spectrum just skips your internet for like 5 seconds, and you're like, no, 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 not right now. I need to be up to speed.
Oof.
Fresh air.
Too hot in here. Yeah, I opened
Yeah.
the window.
I really want to open a window, but last time I did, it just broke one of my picture frames, so I'm like scared. But it'll be fine. All right.
I think I met a TikToker at work like last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
How was
Either
that?
that or I like looked at a guy weird for like 30 seconds. Um, it was just, I don't know, it was just interesting. It's like, oh, you're in Pittsburgh. That makes sense, I guess.
I mean, how do you know they were a TikToker?
They look just like somebody from TikTok who does like non-binary slash autism content.
Oh. So when you say you think you met a TikToker, it wasn't like they were preparing something for a bit. It was like you think you
No,
met
I
a
mean, I
specific
think I
guy.
recognized a specific like Vamer on like from who has a TikTok account that I've seen.
Okay.
Or they just looked vaguely like Noah Samson. But Noah Samson is not the TikToker I was thinking of, but in retrospect, that might have been it. I saw an interesting thing recently, which was like AI Minecraft, which is like somebody captured the game input. Like somebody had an AI record and just take notes of like what happens when you put different inputs into Minecraft and like what the visuals look like and none of the actual code into an AI. And so they made a program where you can like start the AI and start playing Minecraft basically, but the AI doesn't understand any of the things it's trying to make it look like. It just captures the visual style of Minecraft and then is fucking batshit crazy. Like you look at the snow and the snow's all white, and then you look up and you're like in the middle of a cloud and you're falling out of the sky.
Oh.
Yeah. And you have a little bit of like materials to build a fence with. So you like build a fence and you look to the right and then you look back and the fence is either gone or it's like a chain of 100 fence pieces.
Look how hard you worked. That's so like that feels like being in an alien simulation.
Yeah. And the hallucination, yeah, welcome to hallucination Minecraft is basically what it was like. Just like, it's just Dreamcraft.
Ugh. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, come here, hurry.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh. No, one more.
They're inside, to the right.
Wait. That was close. I'm not mad about doing that against two people.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pee.
have a good pee. Ha How do I just get friend requests from people I've never seen before? What is that? What's happening? How can I be your friend if we haven't met? Your recent players list should have anyone from your current match on it. I mean, that's fair, but like, what causes someone to send a friend request to just someone random from that list? I guess that's more so what I'm asking. Is like, what is the point? Unless they're just watching the match and seeing how people play and being like, I want to play with that guy. Which I guess that is possible.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Jump immediately for craggy cliffs. Maybe you were looking permissive and scammable. Maybe. One of my friends was talking about like being in the Fortnite like pre-game lobby and having voice chat be filled with a bunch of people. And I was like, wait a minute. Voice chat exists in Fortnite, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I
What
turned
the
it off
fuck?
like 3 years ago and never turned it back on. Or 2 years ago.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine voice chatting in Fortnite.
It sounds like hell.
I kind of want to try it and see what happens. That could be a fun stream. Okay. Oh wow. You were... Alright, I'm coming. There's someone here.
I can only walk at crawl speed,
Hit comma.
but I run at run speed, comma. Oh, thank God. Why would it do that?
Because you hit comma. You just might not have noticed it.
That was dog shit. My bad.
I didn't have my inventory set up for a fight.
Tibby, how are you?
Hi, Tibby. Look at these cuties on my screen. I wish Tibby was on my screen. Because then I would look at him and be like, wow, damn. That's Tibby.
Yeah, what a man.
But also,
Jesus fucking Christ, Tibby. Oh my God. That is an emote.
What emote? I can't see it from here. We need to communicate in Fortnite. Both of us are bad at communicating in Fortnite, it turns out.
That is true.
Oh, Tibby Guttasm. Very good. I like that.
To be eggplant. I like eggplant. Eggplant's good. I like that it's orange. That's very cute. I know
But
that is not your canonical eggplant color.
I was
but
gonna say, isn't
support
it black? I guess it wouldn't read very well if it was that color on a Twitch emote, though. So orange makes sense. Thank you for shouting out Tibby, by the way. Very true, very real.
Follow Tibby.
Do eggplants typically have veins? Yes.
Yeah, man.
Let's go to Sweaty Sands. It'll be off and poppin'. Thank you for shouting out Eddie Rat.
Wow.
This is a rat that I kiss. Okay, I'm gonna communicate the whole time. We're gonna be so understood. Are you ready?
I'm kind of ready.
All right. I want to hop into.
This is another thing. We've done a lot of remixes of this map specifically, or this like little set piece, and it's been better in like later seasons for sure. Skate park. Okay, you're going into that orange house.
I'm going into this orange house.
I'll take the green. I mean, the gray.
The blue.
Shit.
Meow.
Dead end with no weapons. All right, you. Got weapon. Okay, cool. I can not die now.
It is impossible for me to die now.
I mean, I just have a chance. Is my thing.
Depends on how cool your eggplant is. Hang on.
What?
Tiberius G double Have you not set your twitch.tv name color?
Oh.
I have two versions of chat open, and there's two different colors, and I was like, wait, where's Tibby? Brain? No, I'm a rebel? I will... Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, there must be punishment. I will punish you, but like... I don't know. I could only do nice things to you. I will get you, Cupcake. You little shit.
I will hold you down and give you belly rubs. God damn it, you good boy. You wonderful person.
I will give you the most amazing belly rubs, and just as you like tilt your head back and feel like you're getting really into it, I'll get like a little adventurous and be like maybe like this much, and we'll see where it goes. I have also noticed that Nimbus is changing colors too, and I'm not a fan. Alright, so there's people with a health cannon in here. You were engaging with someone.
Yep, they're on the street near us already.
Where?
Yeah, they're shook.
Those are the people I was thinking about. Unless they're fighting somebody else inside that building.
No, they're fighting us. What?
It's very funny. Thanks for giving us the cover, bud.
Oops. Ah, nice. I thought my character was in, like, socks for a second. Like, weirdly, like, cartoonishly fetishy socks. For, like, 1 second. And I was just like, that's weird for this game. And then,
Wait.
nope, I'm just horny.
You... Huh? You thought that we were in a sock? Is that what you said?
No, I thought instead of the nice, cool sneakers that our guy is wearing,
It was
my
just
foot
socks.
Yeah, my foot was clipping through the floor in a weird way, and I was just like, huh? Sweaty gym sock? That's a little much.
Hmm. Well, I hope you enjoy your sweaty pinata foot fantasy.
Maybe. High socks with paw shoes, you say? Let me download the Fortnite right now. I keep forgetting that I'm not the one streaming right now, and I can't just like crouch and be like, chat, look at this. You see the vision. So like specifically, I thought his socks were like the shoe, the color of the sole of the shoe. Let me get on this. Or not. But it's got like a soft pink color under there, and I just thought
So you
from the
thought
angle
you
that
thought
was
that
all I could see.
he was like breaking through the sock on the back?
Like a little bit, yeah. I was just like, oh, this is kind of like.
It's like a sock with holes in it. Okay. When a guy has a sock with holes in it, first instinct, the fuck is wrong with you? Buy new socks, right?
Yes, yeah.
Is there a second instinct, or does it stop there?
It depends on the guy and the feet.
Because I have known
there's a person
quite
over here
a
I'm gonna
few
engage
like
with.
incredibly creative people.
They're gone.
Nah, no one's ever gone. There's only 10 uses of that thing.
Oh, fuck off. I do not have good long-range accuracy. Yes, I do.
Well, I need health. I just realized.
Oh, so do I. Good point.
I have a small hole in my deadlift socks, and you just reminded me to buy new ones. You should buy new ones. Don't throw out the old ones, though.
Oh, there's people here.
That's problematic, because we're not in the same place. Okay.
So close. Coffee Black? Okay. That's a name. It's such like a bot-ass name. Oh, good find. I have a small hole in my deadlift socks, and you just reminded me to buy new ones. Yay! Oh, it's killed me. Good luck.
Don't good luck me.
My Star
Like you
Fox
expect
quote,
me to
I'm gonna
die.
use it. No, it's a Star Fox quote.
It is really not a Star Fox quote when you use it in context. Alright, so that communicating thing really broke down pretty fast.
Yeah.
You just need to be in the same place all the time. We can't play two separate games of solos.
There's some movie franchise came out this year, and we didn't have it available as. I guess it's the thing on screen right now. But we didn't have Deadpool like costumes for kids at all this year in our store, and it was tragic. It was like the
Mhm.
#1 most asked for costume.
That's a stupid costume to not have.
We had it for adults only. And very few adults want to be Deadpool, but kids super want to be Deadpool.
What? Who runs that store?
Oh my god, I've met them and they're stupid. Very dumb people.
Deadpool has been a favorite among kids since his conception.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would expect there to be a Deadpool costume in every store, like, every
Bro.
Halloween from now
We
back to, like,
had-
2005, at least.
We had the Deadpool dog costume for your fucking dog.
But not for a child.
That's the drum gun. Okay. Not for a child, no. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. But like that kind of attitude and that kind of thinking of like, what do oh, that wouldn't be right. That's kids don't watch that. It's rated R. It's just like, dude, kids watch South Park.
You mean like
I know
Master
nowadays-
Chief? You mean like the Master
Yeah.
Chief kids outfits that exist for Halloween? Like being Master Chief?
Well, those don't exist anymore, but they did.
They did. Well, nobody plays Halo anymore, that's why.
Yes. I used to hate Frenzy Farm, and it just grew on me over time.
Walgreens sells Call of Duty toys. Yeah. Well, fucking... The Ninja Turtles weren't even for kids. And then they just realized that kids could be marketed to. So they took advantage of that market. Like, even if your thing isn't meant for kids, if kids would like it, you should sell kids
We did not
merchandise
communicate
of
well
that
at
thing.
all.
I was going where you were going, and then you turned around.
I'm coming to you. No, that building right where you're at. Okay. Good item. Or that.
I could just give you this. Oh, it's used up. Interesting. That's not what I thought that would do. I don't want those.
I'll take that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like almost anything that's in Fortnite should have a costume that's being sold for kids.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And Deadpool's...
Well, we had like Freddy Krueger for kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is like, kids don't watch that. Like, kids watch Terrorizer, which is a so much gorier movie. Or Terrifier, I forget what it's called. It's the one with Art the Clown.
Do kids watch that, or is that real?
Yeah, they do. My coworkers went to see it in theaters, and they were like, there were a bunch of kids there. Like, what the fuck? Like, Terrifier or Terrorizer, whatever the name is. It's the kind of horror movie where, like, the bad guy will, like, tie people up and then saw them in half. And, it's pretty bad. It's very gory, very upsetting.
I don't understand the human fascination with gore.
It's kind of like being scared. It's like, It's kind of... It's like a couple things. So, like, first off, I don't recommend getting into gore because it could be very traumatizing. But it's kind of an adrenaline rush. And... Yup. Alright, let's go.
They jumped out of that car.
Oh, you do not. Yeah, maybe I don't.
101. Here.
Car.
No, you're supposed to be healing. They can't see you. Get out
They
of the
can see
car!
me.
Get out of the car!
Get in the car!
No!
See, now we're arguing. Alright, fine, I'm healing. See, that time we were communicating very clearly. Just arguing.
There isn't a good way to run away from someone with a powerful sniper when you have a car. They can just blow the car up. And having you at full health.
Gore that's really funny, like when someone explodes into 50 gallons of blood. Yeah, that's a different vibe. I think the point of gore is just like, and like, holy shit, that's fucked up. Like, you almost kind of get out of it what you would get out of telling like inappropriate jokes. But I would rather look at gore than tell inappropriate jokes. If that sounds weird for me to say, but I'd rather. An Electro looking ass. Another one?
What?
Ugh. One?
No, that's all.
No,
of
there's
them.
gonna be one more. No,
What?
I told you. The minion was still up. She burst into guts when she died. Boss weapon.
Come here.
That was 2 teams.
Yes. Being here is, to some extent, more advantageous than being on the high ground because you literally just cannot be seen. And that's what you want. And that's why I didn't want to get in the car, because you could just heal in the bushes and there's no way for anyone to detect you, so they wouldn't shoot at you.
Right, that makes sense.
Whereas if we drove away in the car and they shot it down, the car would explode and you would die immediately.
I love the actually used bandages.
Yeah.
I keep using them this season. I think like the ratio got changed a bit.
Bandages were just more common in the past.
Makes sense. I love Frenzy Farm a lot. Okay.
I love all the farms. The farms are so nice.
I would love to like have an adult match of cops and robbers.
How do you mean?
Well, so cops and robbers. So the concept of the game is like you have like a group of friends that are trying to catch the robbers or like the people who are on the run, and then so like basically the concept of the game is like you would play this as teenagers and you would have like 5 friends are trying to sneak across from one side of town to the other side of town, and you have like 2 friends in cars that are trying to like find them before they can get there and like stop them. And if they catch one of the friends, then they become cops. It's like it's kind of like zombies.
You're saying this is the adult version?
No, but like I would love to do an like I would as an adult I would love to do that. Like I'm too old to play this game and I just
You
miss
played
it.
that game with cars as a kid?
Well, as like a teenager.
Cops and Robbers was just a thing you played like in your backyard. I've never heard of using the whole city.
Yeah. I grew up in a town.
I guess I don't understand towns. It's just an experience I've never had. I need healing for my shields.
No,
And
towns are
the storm
safe,
is coming
too.
in.
Like, there's not going to be a lot of wacky, insane shit that, like, kids might run into. So you could literally just be like, hey, like, we're all 16. Let's walk from one end of the city to the other end. Some towns are safe. My town was scary. Yeah, some towns are also scary, too.
I was gonna say, I don't think any category of place could ever be safe every time.
Depends on where the town is.
Or what the town is.
True.
Because, like, Portland as a city is very safe. And I would feel comfortable having a kid just, like, walk around there if they were, like, 15. But
Yeah,
I would
15
not.
for sure.
I would not let a 15-year-old that I'm taking care of walk around fucking like Salem, Oregon, nor the town that was like nearby Portland, because that's where all the conservative like gun-toting activists, quote unquote, would show up.
Right.
And they kept coming to Portland to try and intimidate Portlanders. And Portlanders would be like, you know, this is literally called terrorism, right?
Hmm.
And they'd be like...
Al-Qaeda doesn't know that.
Yeah, exactly. They were like, you guys will never take our guns. And Portlanders were like, we're not trying to. We have guns. Hello?
We're not from your place, dude. Yeah, also, like, you'll never find more, like, queer people with guns than you will in Portland.
Yeah. That's where I learned how to shoot a gun.
That song lyric, I love girls who hate cops and buy guns, that's Portland.
Yeah.
I want to blow this up. Are you cool if I do?
Can I do it cooler?
Yeah.
I mean, you can also do it cooler and then just give it back to me.
Okay. Thank you. Come on, babe. Get in my truck. The church bells would ring and everyone would go to the church to have a meeting. I'm so glad to be out of there. What do you mean have a meeting?
Is that like Resident Evil 4? Like what? What do you mean?
Like a meeting to like unite and murder the local werewolf?
The fucking the imposter.
Susposter. It's
I never went, so I don't know. Oh,
That's so fair.
oh, mushrooms.
They're not the glowy kind. That's much better though.
Yeah, but I don't have shields.
Phil. I'm gonna edge the storm. That's my strat.
That is a good strat. Why are you doing it?
Fuck off.
No, I'm asking why you're doing it. I'm not saying you don't have good strategy.
It's fun. I like doing it. Putting cream in the long johns is another thing. It's another thing that they did at church camp. Whoa. Your church camp was wild.
I got it.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
An Outlaws had. The churches that I was around. Oh, Oregon. They were just boring. I guess you're from the Northeast, which the vibe would be very different.
Tibby's is?
Yeah. I'm also from a farm town in like Washington State, which is like it's very hilly and is like built into the side of a mountain and has like big glacial fjords. So all the farmland's like in the valley part of the environment. So you'll have a lot of farmland, and then outside of the farmland, you'll just have rural homes that like may or may not have some livestock on them. Like really, that's about it. Like you'll have like some small like a hobby business like apple orchards. And, like my grandparents did that a lot. Like my grandparents had a big yard with like a big garden, and they literally had like they had like a little shop set up in their backyard so that they could just like sell their produce to the community when it came time to like pull their like fruits and veggies out. And my uncle had a like not a big farm, but like a medium sized like couple acres that he grew a bunch of like produce on. He was a single dad too. Like the concept of doing that as a single dad is like amazing to me.
Meh.
We can make it. We're fucking him up. I'm pushing.
Oh, latency.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Oh, I fell. Come down.
Okay. Oh, the drum gun like does a lot.
Yeah. I need to heal. Whoa, people in here.
Yeah. Wait, like, come up top with me.
I'm up here.
Very defensible. Yep. I'm not mad about it.
Yeah.
So amazed how much topography places have when you're comparing them to my home state, Illinois. Well, my grandma's place was my grandma's place and my uncle's place was in Illinois. It's just like Southwest Illinois.
There's part of me that's like feeling validated from the way that I died just then. Yeah, because like during chapter 2, I remember that happening a lot and being really frustrated. Like, man, I can't even like walk around correctly. But I just then I trusted the like the land to hold me at a certain point, and it just dropped me all the way down. And I think it's just like the design of the islands has gotten better since then. Because like a lot of the places on the edges of things look like you can stand on them and then you just slip off.
Right.
So I'm looking back like 5 years ago and being like, no, okay, most of those deaths, it just, I was planning on doing something and the game had a different plan. That's not my fault. What is that? What is that? Okay, thank God.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll save it for after stream.
Okay.
Do you think the thing is, like, I was gonna talk about like election stuff and then I was like, I just don't even fucking wanna.
Yeah.
But do you think you'll stream election day?
Like, do a stream during election day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's a
figured a lot of
weekday.
people would. Someone there.
Okay. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna not stream because it's election day. I'm just gonna treat it like a normal day.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are streaming on election day just to like have a space that's like, hey, you can chill out and not worry about the thing that's happening.
Yeah, I'm also not gonna be watching the election happen.
It's just bad for
Because-
your health. I will be staying off social media for like 24-hour, 48-hour period.
It literally... I don't know. If you go and vote, like, what is the point of looking at the numbers as they come in? Everyone's just going to be, like, making a whole bunch of propaganda about it.
Yeah.
And then none of it amounts to anything, even. Like, I remember, I remember when fucking Biden won, everyone was looking at, like, oh, look, here's all the different maps. Oh, there's Georgia. Georgia will never turn blue. It's our bastion. We're so proud of Georgia. You dumb libs. You'll never be able to get a foothold here. And then with modern information, we know that they were suppressing the vote in Georgia, trying to delay it as long as they could. And it turns out, yes, Atlanta was definitely blue and set them over the edge. So like watching it that whole time is just an exercise in despair,
Yeah.
or in hubris. And either way, it's stupid. I want to kill that guy.
Okay. I think like at this point, like I'm interested in how some things turn out. One thing that lost Hillary was how much people thought that Hillary was going to win. So a lot of people didn't vote because they just assumed she would win. And then another thing is that Trump right now is doing something that usually hurts people in running up to the election, which is he's saying that people who don't vote for him are not going to be people that he supports if he becomes president. So that loses you votes when you say that. Another thing is that this election cycle, health was called into question a lot. And now that Donald Trump is being compared to a much younger person who is much more physically healthy than him,
Yes.
the scrutiny of his health specifically is like... And because Hillary almost became president, and because Kamala Harris is already a woman and president, we don't really have the fear of like, whoa, we can't let her be president. Like, no, that's not even a thing we're talking about right now. She's already president. She's already doing the job and proving that she can. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
And there can't be like a January 6th again because she's already president. So like, there's no like inauguration to stop.
Yeah, she just kicks her feet up.
Yeah. So, oh no. I guess that's what I was gonna say earlier. Is that like I have no stress whatsoever, and I am kind of just dissociating from like what's going on right now. And like my emotional state about the election right now is just interest. It's like there's a lot of different strategical things happening with like the current election cycle, and I'm curious to see. I don't know. Like another thing is like Trump is appealing to his base, and like I don't know if moderate Republicans like
The answer
him
is
at
no.
all, and they don't. And moderate Republicans love Biden and Kamala. I was trying to tell this to like a far right Trump supporter, like when Biden got elected, she was like, "Biden's a socialist," and I was like, "No." As a leftist, like we call Joe Biden like a dino, just Democrat in name only. Like, so for you to like say that he's a socialist is somebody who's like, I guess I didn't say I was a socialist, but I was like, as somebody who's like very like sympathetic to socialism, like that man. Then if you think that man is a socialist, you're insane. And like Republicans know that. Like the alt-right doesn't really know that. Like Republicans do.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think, yeah, I'm just not. I'm just gonna. I think I don't know. Yeah. I want to say I'm confident, but I also have learned from being confident before that I should just go fucking vote and not care too much about what it looks like it might be. But I'm also not like freaking the fuck out like I was in previous years.
Well, another thing that brings me some comfort, which, again, the point is to vote. You have to vote. That's what makes it happen, right?
Yeah.
But now that we're all understood to be voting and everyone has either voted already because you're a good bean or is voting as soon as possible, Um, I will say, Trump has less support now than he did before, and it might not seem that way. And everyone's afraid of saying it, but we have all observed it. In 2020,
Well, it's not the entire internet, like right now.
yeah, in 2020, QAnon existed.
Yeah.
People were so down for Trump that they were ignoring their basic senses of understanding of how the world worked to follow him into a pizza parlor and raid it to save children that did not exist because they were so Trumped. And that guy who had that much cult support across the entire internet and the entire Republican Party that was being pushed farther right as a whole, that guy lost to Joe fucking Biden.
Yeah.
So, like, I really don't understand. There's a lot of people who are very, very into him, but those people are not like.
If we find Rufus, we must kill Rufus. Oh, you're giving me attention because I'm a furry. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me gay at you. We gay? We gay? Are we gaying over here? Yeah! We gay! Yeah! Hell yeah! I know what furries are about.
Hello, Sky. I voted no use stressing the number since it's outside my hands. Exactly what I was gonna say. The one time that I stressed super hard about the numbers, it was because my vote was taken from me. And it was like my first time voting, and I didn't know how to fix it. But yeah, I was like waiting for my fucking mail-in ballot, and then I got it and went to send it in, or no, I got it and then like I think they didn't like give it all the way. I don't know. It was something like that where like I was trying to use a mail-in ballot and I was notified that it didn't work. Maybe I didn't get it at all. But then I went to vote in person and I didn't know that I had to vote in person at a specific place. And so then by the time I went to vote elsewhere, because I had to get out of classes before I could go vote, it was too late and I couldn't vote. And that made me really upset because that was the year that Trump won.
That sucks. That really fucking sucks. The one thing, so what we have this election cycle that we didn't when we had the pizza parlor bullshit is I think that like strategy has kind of come to the point of like they've replaced the pizza parlor with immigrants and trans people. That's like been the big freak out. And I think it's more successful because it's things that do exist that Republicans don't know. So you can just say that they're secretly monstrous and like the people who hate those things are going to continue hating them because they're never going to meet a trans person. And they're going to never meet a Haitian immigrant. So it's
But
really easy to convince them that like, I don't know.
so the thing about that is that might have the opposite effect at the polls.
Really?
Because you're comparing two different things. That's apples and oranges. The QAnon shit was like a big thing that everybody knew about that was spread throughout like the Republican Party, and certain people would believe it, and certain people would sort of believe it, and certain people would believe it so hard that they'd be involved in
Right.
following it. But this Haitian immigrant shit and the trans people shit, that's what they've been doing the whole time. Like, that's
I
not
think
even
this is-
new.
I think there's a specific group of like conservatives that are in that just to be like part of the hate movement.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's the main thing that they are, right?
yeah,
Like, they're doing classic conservative talking points, but they've become so ridiculous that it sounds like QAnon. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like, a lot of conservatives weren't into QAnon because it was so strange and like so difficult to turn into actual policy that they were
Right.
like, I don't really know if there's anything to be done about this. And it feels like we have no fucking clue who's even talking right now. So what's the point?
right. Well,
And they're
I feel
doing
like
that
my-
again.
Right.
But just it makes the things that conservatives have been saying for the last 30 years sound ridiculous because they're coming from voices that sound like QAnon. That's
Right.
yes, that's what I'm trying to get out.
That makes sense. I guess my thing is that like gives me pause is like I remember when Biden got elected, my crazy conspiracy theorist aunt was like, "Did you know that Joe Biden's actually like a vampire? And what's his name from CNN is like possessed by a demon, and the demon's name is blah 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 blah, and blah 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 is the ruler of like the seventh circle of hell." Um, that's fucking bonkers shit. And while those people are still out there, a lot of the rhetoric has changed from like Joe Biden is a vampire who drinks human blood to trans people are trying to trans your kids. And while the trans people are trying to trans your kids narrative has always been a thing, like I think a lot of the energy, like, oh fuck, okay, I'm in an incredibly vulnerable position. My bad.
You jumped off a building while holding a shotgun?
Oh, I did not have a shotgun.
Are you sure?
I had
They
a
don't
drum
have
gun.
it.
They had a shotgun. I went to grab a shotgun and they grabbed it, and I grabbed a drum gun while they were like already like had time to get a beat on me. So I figured like I could jump and then try and grab something. It was a very high risk move. Not a good strat.
All right.
Also, hello, Remy.
Hi, hi, Remy. Um, there's a few things. When jumping off of a building, I mean, ideally, you would know the building. Like,
I knew that building.
well,
No, I just overcommitted. It's fine. I get it.
but there's what I'm saying is there's things around the building that specifically are meant to let you jump off of it.
Yes. What I was trying to do was like grab the ledge of like the thing that was like at the bottom, and I just missed. So part of that was bad aim, and then another part of it was just like sometimes you can hop off of certain buildings and turn around and grab the ledge on the same building as you're coming down.
Which I tried that earlier, and that got me hurt. So these buildings, you can't do that. One,
Also,
you're not supposed to be able to grab ledges in this season. Didn't exist.
I can tell because there's a lot of times where that saves your ass in a way that like seems to surprise people. Also, Key, I'm down. if you're not transing your friends' genders, are they really your friends? I mean, honestly, good point. I mean, to be real, like, if your friends like, hey, I'm like considering maybe using like they them pronouns for a bit, and you're not like, oh hell yeah, I can do that, no problem, Damer. Like, yeah, that's what it's about. That's my life. I love that. Trans every kid. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the other thing is like. So remember when we talked about how Republican women don't have anything to gain from this election?
Yeah. Oh. the
Republican
Republicans really
kids.
do need.
Why?
Well.
Why?
Oh, you can keep running then. But what were you saying?
Republican kids, given like the politics of how all of this goes, oh my god.
I'm in such a bad place to be in right now.
You put yourself there.
I really did. I thought it would go so much worse than it already has, so... You're gonna be a card. I'm gonna wait for the next storm cycle to hit. I'm sorry that it has to be like this. Unless there's a car nearby, there's a big slurp truck. There's multiple teams around us. There's a car over there.
You won't get
So I
hurt
got
if you
your
jump to that
card.
next building.
And ran to that semi. Where's your card at?
It's
There.
quite close.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me.
Don't run towards them.
No, I'm kind of fucked. Yep. Okay. Very high risk scenario. Alright.
A third player? I don't.
Hmm.
I don't really want a third player now. We're chilling.
Yeah. That's a thing that I've kind of like come to terms with recently. Like when Republicans are like, "You're trying to turn our kids gay," and like, you know what? Like, I'm kind of tired of like playing defense to that.
No,
Sure,
it's well,
fuck it. I want your kid to be gay. If your kid wants to be gay, I want your kid to be gay.
yes, that exactly. That's why I'm saying Republican kids don't have anything to gain from Republican parents. It's a reality.
That's amazing.
It's a reality in which they simply don't get listened to.
Makes the boogie bomb. Oh yeah.
So like if your dad thinks that someone can make you gay, as in like show up and like influence you to become something you didn't want to be, then that being your dad's first instinct means that your dad has just refused under any circumstances to consider your autonomy and that he decides what you're supposed to be, right?
Right.
If you met a gay person and then you discovered that you were gay, my first thought wouldn't be that gay person infected my child. My first thought would be, oh, my child's never been exposed to this thing they related to. This could be a big moment for them that I need to be there for, whether I like it or not.
Yeah.
And it's it's a thing that I just continually see all the time. Republican parents make leftist children.
You know what? Statistically, that's true. I looked it up. Most people under 40 are Democrats.
Yeah. Because people under 40 are getting fucking erased by their own families. And it fucking sucks.
Well, I'm not a Democrat either, but like I vote Democrat, which technically makes me a Democrat.
yeah,
but-
and you have to register as a Democrat for certain specific like metrics in the country, which is really annoying. I just say that I'm a Democrat on the ballot so I can be like, yeah, woohoo, there's your number. Because like there's not really a good thing to say that I am other than that.
I don't find a lot of it useful because it's like, I don't know. Another fucking argument that pisses me off is just like,
Where the fuck?
anytime I'm like, oh yeah, shit, okay.
God damn it,
I'll come to
Eddie.
you. House, shit. Nope, wrong button, my bad. Sorry, that's so fucking funny. I'm stuck in a tree, okay. Okay. Oh. To on the roof. Shit. Yes. All right, we're in business. Pick a place in the map.
uh,
Okay.
he's just very stubborn. Well, yeah. Which is also something that... Okay, don't go there. Something that... Use one of the cars there to go faster.
I agree.
And we can go here. One of the things that makes the Republican Party strong is that it's full of stubborn people.
Not this one either. That is very true.
Yeah, people who will just vote. Yeah, cars don't go through things in this season. People who will just vote for whatever shit because it checks off a box on their hierarchy of pettiness.
Nope.
I get the feeling you're not gonna find a good place.
Yeah, me too. But that was a dog shit place.
No. Where to next?
Right there.
A lot of Republicans don't realize they aren't Republican because people learn parties from their parents and just keep that forever regardless. Yeah. I mean, case in point, Republicans don't even know that their party is the exact... No, 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 they're over there! You were safe already.
Yeah, okay. I got stuck on a wall when I was like trying to walk back. I guess I could have kept going with it. Alright.
But yeah, a lot of them don't know or like are just willfully ignorant of the fact that the people they're voting for are the exact thing that they hate. Republican
Right.
lawmakers will keep saying that they're doing things to keep like Democrat elites out of things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're concerned about the elites running this country because the poor people should have a say in what goes on? Yeah, I agree. Why did you vote for Donald fucking Trump? What is your
That's-
problem?
Blows my fucking mind. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of Republicans that I talk to like think that I'm like so fucking rock hard for Kamala. And I'm like, no, I hate her guts. I just think she's the lesser of two evils. And I don't see a lot of Republicans that are like, yeah, I think Donald Trump's the lesser of two evils. I don't like, no. I see a lot of people who are like, yeah, he's our guy, football. And like literally just treating it like they're watching sports and like nothing, like none of this really matters that much. They just want their team to win. And it's like, no, like I am concerned about people's lives actually. Well, the other part of that is like an Obama era, like an Obama quote is like, yeah, if all I watched was Fox News, I would hate me too. And yeah, like they don't know shit because they don't even listen to people who disagree with them. And they've been taught that people who disagree with them are like tricksters who are trying to like pollute their mind. They literally call it the woke mind virus. Like, if you listen to it for half a second, you will catch the woke mind virus and it'll be all over for you. You are dyeing your hair blue. You will trans yourself.
So, and I know that I've brought this up with you before, but the amount to which Republicans have to, and I mean Republican, like, Republican politicians have to project the exact thing that they are directly somewhere else in order to keep in power is insane and like funny in a incredibly sad way. Because think about the words woke mind virus. Woke literally means to be understanding of exactly what's going on without having someone influence your mind. Being woke is to think for yourself. So they're literally saying that free thinking is a mind virus and you shouldn't allow it to happen.
I don't think they realize that they're saying that, though.
Politicians realize that they're saying that.
Politicians definitely understand that that's what they're saying. I'm going to that gas station.
Okay. But yeah, they took the word woke and made it mean something else, specifically so they could force people to not understand that there are some folks in America who are actually breaking through the Matrix. By the way, speaking of the Matrix, Red Pill. Remember when they did it to that too?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like very purposeful appropriation.
It's all purposeful. They took the Matrix away from people as soon as it was realized that it was trans, and then they took woke away from black people. They're just literally
That's
taking
so
shit that
fucking
other
true.
people say and using it for their own means, because if a white person who is straight and Republican hears of these terms from the outside instead of from inside, they'll think it's like,
Yeah.
you know, maybe got some weight to it, you know? If you just speak to someone reasonable down the street who says they need to be woke, then you'll be like, huh, I never thought of the world that way.
There's
By the
just
way,
a lot of times where
Sonic
I was
X
talking.
Shadow Generations is the same thing. Sorry, go ahead.
There's a lot of times where I would talk to like even liberal friends, and I would just be talking about like queer stuff, and they're like, "Oh, you're talking about that woke stuff," and they'd be joking, but it was just like, I know you're joking, but you're literally doing the right-wing maneuvers. And he was like, "But you, like, what do you think I'm a Republican?" It's like, you literally like said the thing though. Like, don't say stupid, fucking racist and homophobic shit. And I won't be like, "Ah, man, are you a Republican?" Like, because you talk like one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's. I had another point. I forget where I was going with it.
Okay.
When I was growing up, I listened to Tool a lot. And I don't know if I seem like the kind of person who listened to Tool a lot, but I did. What do you want me to fight them?
Yeah.
Okay. Or John Dick. Gold. Alright. Tool has a song where the lyrics are like, "Think for yourself. Question authority. Think for yourself. Question authority." And yeah, I took that for heart. I was when I was like 15. And I think about that a lot, actually. Like, how much of like the lefty propaganda that was Tool actually like really deeply got into my bones. Tool has a
Alright.
lot of stuff like, "Hey, we should legalize hallucinogenic drugs. The people who want these drugs legal simply are trying to control your mind. It's your mind. Do what you fucking want with it."
I mean, that's
like,
true.
It literally taught me so many fucking values about like even just bodily autonomy. Like, that's a bodily autonomy statement. Like, you don't really think of it, but like legalized drugs does sometimes come down to just like, I don't know, it's my body and it's my life and I deserve to make the choice. And I don't think a lot of people talk about it in that framing. But it's I think I learned a lot of like pro-choice like sentiment from that.
I agree that a lot of people don't talk about it with that framing. But like,
That's so fun. I want another basement. Whatever.
you know, you can find which houses have basements by looking outside.
Yeah, that's fair. You try to explain like any issue to a conservative and they hit you with the Prince Zuko. It sounds like Avatar nonsense. Yes! Oh, I know what I was gonna say. 1984 is an inherently anti-fascist novel, and it's wild how much the Republican Party has a death grip on that book, despite how much it's like specifically against what they're about. And I think I don't know. I wonder if they would be able to do that if their opponents weren't the Democratic Party, which are weirdly like it's like slightly less fascist, you know?
Yeah. So this is another thing that I think is interesting about this election is that Kamala just doesn't behave the way that Joe Biden does. So the things
Right.
that work on Joe Biden don't work on her. Like every establishment Democrat for so long has just been like, oh, when they go low, we go high, you know?
Right.
Like the Republicans are gonna say all this nonsense about us, but that doesn't matter. We just have to keep being ourselves, and you know,
Yeah.
like, oh, you anyway, buy my book, like
Well, it
all that
worked in
kind
the
of
Obama
shit.
era.
It worked in the Obama era only because Barack Obama is a relatable black man who, no matter what lame ass thing he's saying, sounded interesting to white people too. Like, he got the black vote in a chokehold, and he got the white Democrat vote because, like, look, it's a black guy saying the thing that our white guy says, you know?
Right.
But like a lot of what Democrats do doesn't actually hold water because they're just allowing bullshit to happen under their noses. And when people try to do that with Kamala, she like stone brow looks them dead in the face and is like, you understand that that's not what we're talking about. Like, I'm not going to play the civility game about this topic. You're talking about Donald Trump and saying that he has some good points, and I'm reminding you of who we're both talking about. This is not that kind of race. And I'm not going to sit here pretending like I need to be polite. And people respond to
That was so fast. All right.
The fucking tree, dude. The fact that you can't run up the tiny root of a tree. That's fucking old Fortnite.
Mm-hmm. Government is stupid. It's stupid on purpose. Government is evil. Government exists to make capital.
Uh, Honestly, government exists currently to keep capital. So it's even more evil than trying to make capital, because if the current system we're facing wanted to just make capital, then people who are trying to make new business ventures and create new jobs would be more accepted. But the specific people running the government have ties to like gas and oil companies. So even if your amazing new electric technology that takes power from the fucking sun, which is infinitely renewable as long as humans will exist for the foreseeable future, even if that comes up and gets super popular and everyone starts saying we should do it and wants to put money towards it, the government fights it because the capital that they have is the capital that they want. They don't want new ones.
Right. Well,
So
it's
it's
oligarchy.
Yeah, it's literally like the government isn't just in favor of getting money for America. The government is a company masquerading as a government. They're in competition with companies, and that's what makes America evil. Is
Yeah.
they don't do things that are good for the people, even in terms of money. They're just serving a very specific group of companies that want a very specific thing. Like fucking... It's like a Zelda village where everything is all about fucking building metal shit, right? Their whole system, their whole community, their entire population is just about industrialization. And
That's
they
why
only
our
do it in a
medical
specific
system
way.
is so fucked.
Yeah. In the eyes of our government, we don't actually need medical care, which is why they're not providing it for us. We are here to work, produce more workers, and die. And if you're a really good worker that we want to keep, well, then you would already have good medical care because your job would provide it for you.
Yeah. It was an Adam Conover podcast, factually. But he had a guy on recently to basically say, like, actually, like, we don't really live under capitalism anymore. We live under, like, a kind of feudalism.
Yes.
Which is kind of being dubbed, like, techno-feudalism. Because there's a few techno-billionaires that own most of the companies now. Especially with, like, late-stage capitalism. Late-stage capitalism is just the concept that, like, capitalism will end because capitalism relied on a bunch of different companies existing. When they all eat each other up, it's no longer capitalism.
Exactly. Furthermore,
Billy.
I'm stuck underneath the ship. Oh, I love this remix. This is good.
Oh, I thought that was you. Because it was pink and blue.
No.
I trusted it immediately.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The job makes me pay for it. Yeah, that is true. A job gives you a discount on insurance. It does not even give you insurance.
But because of the job, you have access to it regardless. Why would they make it free if they can have you have insurance to keep yourself healthy and make money off of that too? But yeah, so like I disagree with the naming convention of techno-feudalism, specifically because it gives us a incorrect picture of what the world will be, at the end goal of these people who run it. Just because the people who own everything are tech billionaires doesn't mean that they're making a tech country.
That's the irony of America too, yeah. Aside from like Seattle, there's not a lot of tech cities. San Francisco.
Yeah. Like the picture that you get in your mind when you hear techno-feudalism is something akin to like, blowing that up won't do anything. It's a fucking vault. Why are you doing this?
Fun.
You're gonna... But like...
Doom guy. I was playing like
actually
Doom
break
2 to
something.
like Stim yesterday.
Yeah?
Oh, they're picking them back up.
Yeah,
What
they
the fuck?
realized that blowing it up wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
That's a good choice.
Nice.
You were talking about Doom 2?
Oh no, I was playing like the original Doom yesterday when I was just like wanting something to fidget with. And it's a fun game.
Yeah.
Doom 1 is it's more fun than most modern shooters. It's fast. Like that's really what it is. It's fast and you hop around everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And aiming is very natural feeling.
I love it.
I just want more shooters that feel like OG Doom.
Well, I have good news.
This new Doom game
Well,
that you bought me
OG
that I
Doom
haven't played.
spawned an entire fucking genre.
Yeah, I've got the Doom 1 and 2 pack on Steam, and I opened it up today, or yesterday. It comes with the base 2 games, and then, like, the 4 most popular fan mod, like, recreated games. Like, the fan sequels. And, holy shit, I want to play those.
Yeah, hell
You
yeah.
were Boomer Shooter? Yeah?
Have you ever played Serious Sam?
No.
It's fun. Uh... How bad is it that I kind of wish we were in techno-feudalism?
I think most of the world probably lives in a techno-feudalism, but the United States is kind of... So I think we do live under techno-feudalism. I just think that part of that means that, like, much like hoarding capital, a lot of big tech cities are hoarding technology. Like, there's a lot of tech in our city of Pittsburgh, but it's very concentrated into a few places, a few neighborhoods where tech companies exist. And
But-
it's weird that we're not really seeing that here, considering, like, how much I have, like, seen that in other cities.
But tech companies still don't run the country. Tech companies gain access to industries which already run the country and then continue what those industries left off with. Like
Well, they
oil
still have a
and
huge-
gas isn't tech.
Right.
But oil and gas determines almost everything we do.
Well, the big threat to oil and gas is tech, though. And a lot of those guys are still in cahoots. Like, Elon Musk bought Tesla, and then he heavily, like, I don't know what the opposite of democratized means, but, like, he specifically, like, made it harder to charge an electric car unless you have a Tesla or, like, a Tesla conversion kit.
Yes.
So,
Like, but that's what I'm saying, right? Is the grift. It's an oil and gas company, like board member. They're in cahoots. They're a cahootser.
right.
And they will make electric options because people like those and will buy them. But maybe it's an electric option that, like, also has a gas motor. Or maybe if it's an
Yeah.
electric option, we'll put it at the place where you get gas and make it complicated. Or maybe we'll, like, not put enough of them around the country so you can do, like, an actual big drive. We'll kind of make it difficult to do that.
Or they'll fail to build an electronic system that will work in cold weather.
Yeah, and then just eventually that kind of card will either make us a lot of money and sustain itself, or fall off, and nobody's really too sad about it. Whereas I feel like in what people would immediately understand as techno-feudalism, tech would just continue to skyrocket everywhere, and you would see the results of it everywhere.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
Well,
I don't know. That's like saying, like, oh, well, we don't live under capitalism because, like, if we lived under capitalism, everybody would be rich. And it's like, no, what I'm saying is, like, a few tech billionaires and tech companies control everything. And the only reason that we still have gas and oil is large. I think largely because they've teamed up with like tech billionaires who could have replaced them.
Yes, but gas and oil and tech do not go hand in hand. That's what I'm saying. The tech billionaires became gas and oil billionaires. They're known for
Yeah.
being tech billionaires because that's what they want you to think of them as.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. He-
Streetcars and passenger rail. Yeah, when I think about places that seem like they're really bigly focused on tech, I have a hard time not thinking of like Japan, where everything
Right.
starts becoming more updated and more upgraded as soon as the technology is prepared for it to be implemented. And even if those companies are doing something evil, they tend to have adorable mascots to keep people happy.
Or if you think of like what the big like industries there are, like I don't think of like Japanese oil and gas too much,
Yeah.
but I've heard a lot about Japanese like nuclear energy, which is a tech thing.
You hear a lot about Japanese cars, and you hear a lot about Japanese speakers, and you hear a lot about Japanese consoles.
Samsung basically runs Korea. Yeah. If he said South Korea was like a techno-feudalism, I could totally hear that.
I am definitely not opposed to saying that. I'm just not as knowledgeable about Korea.
It was all just pistols.
Hey, me again. I forgot a few things last time. First, Felix says hi. At least I...
That's another thing about young people. We're all fucking
Apparently he
leftists
really
now.
enjoyed being a hostage. He loves attention, so that tracks. Jones is still not your biggest fan.
Another thing I was going to say earlier, but I never got to, was that it's really irritating talking politics with like other people sometimes.
Welcome. Don't
Specifically because you'll be like, yeah, you know, like I'm kind of a socialist, and then like, oh, what would the government even look like if we had a socialist country? And it's like,
I'll
well,
try you again.
yeah, that's like a weird way to say it, but like, the other way is just like we already do. Like we already have public property and infrastructure that we all share and own together. Like, I'm sorry, but your game reserve is a socialist concept.
Yeah.
Your public fishing lake, where you take your family every summer on vacation, that's a socialist concept. Hello. The fact that you're not hunting on private land, or that the idea of hunting on private land would be special or different, or maybe even more complicated and more inconvenient, is inherently tied to socialism. I can't see shit.
Why do you need to see shit?
That's so dumb. You want to just get out of here? I don't
That's
have
what
like
I
a
was
good
trying
like...
to do.
Okay.
But getting up the mountain is difficult like this.
That makes sense. Oh, I see now. Okay. Oh, let's fucking goal.
Should find a new car.
Yep. I mean, that is a car. We're running out of fuel. This is a shit situation. Alright, not confronting that. Surprise, libraries, schools, hospitals, parks, beaches, socialist. Yep. I don't know, that's like when people are like, we don't live under a fascist nation. It's like, no, it doesn't have to be 100% fascism for it to be fascist. We only need to make a few descriptors on a small list of things for us to be fascist. And it's insane to say it, but like a country can be fascist and socialist in small ways at the same time in different places.
I just want to punch people in the mouth sometimes.
Me too.
For simplifying things like so intensely to the point that nothing makes sense and you can't even discuss it with them. Because you know that that's just some shit they heard on TV and they haven't stopped and thought about it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
it's thinking of everything as if it's a zero-sum game where the winner takes all. And it's like, it's just not how the world works.
Nothing has ever worked like that. Even at a casino where the phrase winner takes all comes from, the house takes a good chunk.
And the government takes 30% in taxes.
Like,
Yeah.
no winner has ever taken all.
So it's more of like a game theory idea where a zero-sum game is a game where there can only be one winner. And the American political system isn't just the presidential election is a zero-sum game, but like none of the rest of it is. I think enough of America only participates in the presidential election, and so they buy into this idea that like winning the presidential election is the only thing politically that happens in this country, and is in fact how the entire system works. And it's just not.
But if that was the case, wouldn't we be in a socialist country right now? If they thought that Joe Biden was socialist?
Right. That's such a good point. I think deep down in their hearts, they know that Biden is not a socialist. I think deep down, they know that they're full of shit. And that, it's like you were saying earlier, that they're just being stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it's complicated, because some people do treat it as a zero-sum game, though. And some people do treat it as if they're, like, watching a game of football. People over here. Want to push?
I
There's
need
other
to,
people pushing already.
I need to get out there to see them. Okay, I'm here.
I'm engaging.
I'm gonna get
My gun
high
cannot
ground.
hit from this distance. Okay. That's you. Okay. Thank you. Right here. I did a decent amount of damage to him. Good fucking job.
Yeah.
They're trying to outgun me with shotguns from a distance. And so I just stayed back and I chunked a really big piece of their health off.
Yeah.
And if I wasn't fighting two people, I would have done that.
Yeah. I found that in almost every scenario, being above your enemy is what wins.
I've found that to be true as well.
And if you can't be above them, you have to be behind something. Because, like, especially if you engage someone, and if they're not hiding behind shit or trying to be on top of shit, you can
It gives-
kind of bait them to run at you while you stay protected.
Right.
And then they miss a shotgun shot, and it gives them like 0.2 seconds of like rehashing their gun to get ready to shoot again. And that's when you shoot.
I'm just stimming, to be honest.
Well, let's get in that rift again and see where we can actually go. I'm thinking of going over there.
Good shit. Oh, that's my favorite part of the map. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. If there's a boat to steal and take into the town directly, I would prefer that, and there is not. Okay. I'm going right there. The meta for being above? That makes sense. I wasn't even around for the beginning of this chapter, but seeing this map again makes me so happy. Damn.
Yeah.
I was not around this at all. But the thing is like, what I like about this map is so much of what came after. Like, a lot of the newer stuff is using these assets, or is like riffing on these ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm so familiar with this map, even though I've technically not played it before, and I'm having a ton of fun.
Good. Also, I will say, I do think that this map was designed for being above people, sort of like a la what Leggy said. But I think that it's designed that way because the meta became being above people during Chapter 1. And the meta of Fortnite will always be being above people, because at the end of the day, like, look at me. This will always be harder than this. If someone's head is right below you, you just kill. You can't hit anything besides a crit. Yep.
Yeah.
So in every shooter, being above them is always ideal, especially because if you're below someone, they have to look up to hit you, and they're getting foot shots. They're not hitting crits. So like high ground and cover is like the name of the game that I found for almost every shooter I've played. And in Fortnite, when there's so much shit you can do to get in the high ground, and there's so many weird little objects to hide behind, it becomes like really easy to get that kind of thing. The thing that bothers me is like certain things like rocks are not as good of cover as they look like they are. That's 300 health. And this like wooden plank on the side of this building has 450 health. Why is wood stronger than rock? I don't get it.
There's a quest.
600 for this tree. 300 for rock. 300 for rock. It's ridiculous, actually.
Have you ever like told someone that you're autistic and then have them start kind of using baby talk with you?
No.
Oh my god. I had that with like one of my managers at work this past season. I was just like, y'all, no, that's not like that. I just don't like wearing scratchy sweaters. Which is not actually a thing I experience with like being neurodivergent, but it's like, that's just what that means, I guess. It's like I get overstimulated and might need to take a break, and like literally like if you don't let me take a 10 when I need to take a 10 after an hour or two, I might have to quit the job. Like, sorry to tell you that, but that is just the reality.
Okay, you're not in cover. Realistically, this is a shitty fight anyway.
Yeah, this is
They're
bad.
wasting our time. If we go this way,
We can
we
only
have a better
push.
advantage. They're trying to approach us while coming down the hill because they have to move for the storm and they don't want us to move.
Right. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I just don't have the range for this fight.
You don't have to actually hit them. The pressure is important because it makes them get behind cover. And then you can run.
Shit, okay. If I can close the gap, I can actually get them. Yep.
Oh, you stayed over there. Okay, well now this becomes complicated.
I've seen you do worse. I like the shoegaze. Okay, if they're gonna emote on you, this is nice.
Yeah, they have good taste in music.
Chill. I wish you could, like, give a kudos. I wish there was just, like, a thumbs up or thumbs down you could give to somebody who killed you. I would have
Yeah.
given that one a thumbs up. Just, like, yeah, kudos.
There's two things I want to be able to do when I'm killed in Fortnite is like, nice work, or you didn't do anything impressive. And I know why they're not adding the second one, but just sometimes it is important to me to be like, no,
I just
hang
want the
on.
sportsmanship. I just want to be able to tell someone, like, damn, that was cool.
I want to be able to tell someone like constructive criticisms. Because like you can do that shit in Overwatch where like someone will kill you and they'll be like, oh yeah, look at that DPS diff, and you could be like, hold on, I know getting a kill is exciting, but you were way overextended and I didn't expect you to be doing that, which is why I died. You shouldn't be up here. It is dangerous. So just because you won this one fight, please don't do that more. Your team will hate you. Like that kind of thing. But everyone would just use it to
I
be
think-
toxic, so they're not going to give you a system to do something like that in Fortnite.
I think I have, like, one win or, like, 3 shitty immediate losses in me. If you know, I think I have, like, 30 minutes tops left before I hop out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me, I take risks. It works maybe 40% of the time.
Do bananas me.
Nan? And if you agree with that, I turn to you and say, Eddie, comma,
Yeah.
that stops working.
Yeah, I get that.
So if you're making a habit of surprising people who play in silver and gold, it'll suck when you're diamond.
I'm sure. But I have to get to diamonds to, like, get to that point.
Yeah? I don't think you're
And-
far off from diamond, though.
I do not. I think I'm gonna play a lot this season, I can tell. I'm already 15% of the way through it on day 1. I mean, I'm gonna destroy this shit. So yeah, I can get to diamond this season and start to really, like, learn how to play Fortnite for real, for real. And it'll be so fucking funny next season when I'm bronze again at the beginning. I think I'll load into a map and just, like, intentionally find someone to shoot me in the head so I can do this again.
Oh my god.
I want to destroy people.
Where are we going?
Not here, right? The red house. No,
Okay.
blue house.
Very happy that I didn't land just because you were over a place.
I think I was waiting for you to pick something, and I was just like, huh? What the fuck? All right. I think I've noticed in build mode is it feels like things break quicker. And zero build, I think, gives everything more HP to make up for it. Let me know if you're like
that's
engaging.
True.
I was gonna say, let me know if you're engaging. I don't want to like.
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay.
But it was sort of a pot shots deal and not the kind of thing where they're going to be chasing me immediately. Someone is in this house.
Right
Two people are
next to me.
chasing them.
The fuck?
All right, person over here.
Over there.
Two people
Yeah.
in this building.
Yeah, one's outside. I'm trying to go up. Fuck! I missed my ledge and I fell off the building. Fucking 2 shots. Damn. Andy Fangerson's hot. I want to draw his little blue butthole.
You should.
I have a giant commission that, like, I'm gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna make food. I'm gonna finish that commission I have tonight, and then I'm just gonna draw a personal piece, and it's probably gonna be Andy Fangerson's asshole. With Volpez. I want to draw Volpez eating out Andy Fangerson. Chad, I have a vision.
Mm-hmm.
In the caption text, repeatedly, I'm going to add the mantra, think for yourself, question authority.
How do you...
It was just a throwback to a Tool reference from earlier in stream. That was it.
No, yeah, I get that.
Okay.
But I want to know how you would include that in the story of the porn.
Oh, I wouldn't. That was the joke.
I mean, I think you could. It's pretty close.
I think you could. All right. Yeah. Chad, how do I turn this into a political ideology? How do I make my gay porn like left-wing propaganda?
They're eating ass on top of a cop car, and one of Andy Fangerson's wrists has handcuffs on it.
Yeah, but they're broken, so
Yeah.
it's like Volpez saved him. Yeah.
Yeah. Think for yourself. Question authority. Volpez is like, I want to eat that ass, and I can't do it if he's arrested. There you go.
Thank you. I've seen porn like that before. You can just put it in. You don't need to even like make a story for it. Yeah, I like Big Cozy Orca's got a porn series of just like characters wearing political t-shirts while being hot as hell. It works, man. Also, I guess, like, I'm tired of pretending like talking politics is rude when, like, the lives of everyone I know and love is on the line. And the
Yes.
lives of millions of people in other countries and our own are on the line.
Yep.
Fuck
Dude.
y'all. If you're uncomfortable with us talking politics under the present, like, circumstances, go the fuck to hell.
Well, I wouldn't say it that hard. But on the most recent Blur's Day, which happened to be Halloween, Blur the Fur, which, can I get a shout out, was talking about this, where like talking politics is something that they are able to, or like talking about what you believe in is something they're able to really relate to and enjoy. And it's like how they know that they care to actually follow a person on Twitch.
Right.
Is when instead of just doing the ooh furry thing, they stop and they're like, no, hang on, this thing you just brought up, I care about that. Don't talk about it that way.
That's
like,
what
just
I like
getting
about
real as
Tiny
fuck.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Like, Tiny Dragon in 2020 did like fundraisers for like Native American tribes and like or fundraisers to like bail out people who were arrested by cops or like protesters who were arrested by cops. So like
Yeah.
I don't think I would have gotten invested or wanted to mod for that guy or become his friend or date him if he wasn't balls out, cock out for standing up for his beliefs and standing up for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's really hot to stand up for something.
And I understand people having a show that is just like, you know, meant to be an escape from all these kinds of things. But it shouldn't be expected that that is the norm.
Right.
Because as soon as the correct method of production becomes staying silent and not bringing up the thing that pisses you off, you start allowing the thing that pisses you off to exist.
Oh, I feel like that's a shotgun I'm about to come up against.
It probably is.
Let me re-strategize.
SMGs are good.
They're on the... Yeah, I've got one. Shit, they're up top. I'm pushing. Oh, you gave me the high ground and distance? Get out of here. My gun had a scope. I should have checked that out before. Oh, I'm coming out of the line of sight. Second story. No, they're gonna shoot me. I'm gonna be a card. Forget about it. Alright, get it.
Ugh.
Alright, next one's the one, not the final one, but the one where we destroy everything and kick ass.
Alright. I'm trying to remember where else I talked politics. It might have been in Rudy's stream. Or maybe Alec. I don't remember. It was somewhere. And I remember there were people in chat who were like, oh, I don't know about this. I just want to talk about something else. This is so stressful. And like, I get that, and I'm not going to say that that's not valid, because if you're stressed out by something and we're having a conversation about it, like, by all means, be stressed out, right? You're allowed to not like it, and you're allowed to leave. But it's a really big but. It's a juicy ass. The people who are allowed to never think about these kinds of things during an election year are the people that we need to vote. Because they don't. Those fucking comfortable, like, financially stable white 20-somethings who don't really feel like they're involved in this election, they'd better vote. And if any of them are in chat, you'd better fucking vote. Because there was just nothing worse.
If you don't vote in this election, it legitimately might be the last election.
I mean,
as hyperbolic as that is,
I mean, this is the first time in recent history where, like, the literal concept of the election is being challenged by people participating in it. Like, they are trying to stop people from voting. Just full stop. That's what they're attempting to do. They're putting out political ads saying, if you see an illegal immigrant voting, you should stop them. Which is to say, if someone is brown at your polling place, intimidate them out of voting.
God fucking damn, dude. We live for the evil empire. We'll not live for, but live in.
Yeah.
Fucking ammo? I got people chasing me. Heads up. I have gun. I have purse. Good shit.
What do you mean, good shit?
Not that. Fucking goddamn it. Oh my god! One more. They got me behind... Some people really have a bead on how to hide behind a thing that's right in front of you and abuse, like, the third-person camera angle. It's like, I couldn't see them, but they could see me, even though we were both standing within point-blank range.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, that's... Like we talked about earlier, where it was like dipping down out of the house and coming from the right instead to surprise people would have been like sweaty to your friends like 5 or 6 years ago. But like that, using the meta of having memorized like where the blind spot is for your opponent so well that you can hide behind a beam that's standing right in front of them to win a fight is just so absurdly sweaty. Like, you know what I'm seeing and you're fighting me?
Don't you, if you really think about it?
Kind of. But yeah, the last season, no, the Nitro season, I started noticing people doing that to me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have people stand straight in front of me, but in a way where, like, they would be standing in front of me, but my character's head would be where they were at. And it would just be like, they would just, like, hop behind a wall. I would point my character towards, like, the thing that they're hiding behind. And while I was looking to where I thought they were going, they popped back out and were, like, literally, like, in front of where my character's head was. And then they got me doing that. And it's like, that's fucking insane. It's insane that some people can, like, really know how to do that.
All right. I want you to illustrate what you're talking about to me. Come over here.
Right.
So like, what?
So, like, if you were standing there... Okay, fuck. Well, let's go to a less populated area.
Okay.
Just to chat this out.
In my opinion, it's not sweaty until they use the black/white superhero female skin. When they're using particular skins, I do think that that's sweaty, but when I call that sweaty, I say it with a pronounced distinction between sweaty and skilled. And you can be sweaty and skilled at the same time, but certain behaviors are just sweaty and don't actually enhance your gameplay at all.
Right.
And like, those skins are just sweaty. And like, spam crouching is just sweaty.
I don't know. This game has a HUD that will show me where your footprints are and where the gunshots are on the map. So like, or like the general direction.
Yeah.
So like, you having camouflage does not give you a huge bonus in this game. It would in Tarkov, but in this, it's kind of ridiculous.
It gives you a big advantage if you're wearing the all black skin and you're standing next to a black wall. It just
Right.
makes it more difficult to discern to an extent that's like, ah, fuck, I could have won that fight, but I didn't have a chance because they could clearly see me and I couldn't clearly see them. Just like that little amount of difference that it makes. And I just don't have any interest in winning for something that isn't my ability to shoot someone in the face.
Yeah, same. I mean, I don't know. It's complicated because this game's very strategic.
What, you're marking things and then destroying them before I can get to them.
I only did that once.
There's a wheelbarrow over here with like 3 of them.
There's 2 right here.
Well, then
Okay.
you get those.
All right, let's go into the forest. So, if the way I'm standing, the way that I'm kind of like half like pointed into the wall, if I was looking at the stairs right here and there was someone coming down, someone could be like pop out and like I wouldn't see them. Like, okay.
Like you can see me right now.
So go to your left a little bit.
Can you see me right now?
I can see you right now.
I cannot see you.
You can't see me?
No.
Yeah. That's not. Let's try to recreate that.
I
from
still
the other
cannot see
side.
you. Only now can
what?
I see you. Yeah.
Wait, seriously? Wait,
So,
wait.
Because I would have to
let me
turn
do
the
this.
camera, and when I turned the camera, my character would turn towards the door. So if I'm standing,
Oh, right.
if I'm standing right
Can
here,
you see me?
Yeah.
What the? Yeah, that's. Wait. So how does this work? What am I missing here?
That whole time, I saw the bottoms of your shoes. I would have had to notice that and turn to look at you.
So hold on. There was another thing of like I've seen people like if you stand in the opposite side of this doorway,
Mm-hmm.
like I've had things where I was like shooting people and then they dipped behind and I like maybe it was just even the fucking tip of the gun. But there's just enough where if you train they can like dip out. It was like from a much greater distance. So like maybe from here to here, if like I'm aiming at you and I come here and then I come back out, you could be behind my character and like I've gotten killed that way before. So
I
like
need a
if I have a beat
gun.
on you and I hide and then
So you're saying that they approached you without you seeing?
yeah, and like they could see me clearly, but I couldn't see them, and it was inherently because of. Also, hello, Sam. But it was inherently because of just them either knowing the camera angles or just having it like.
Are there no guns here? What the fuck?
I have 2. Do you not have a gun?
No.
I only have a shotgun, so if we're at long distance, we have to run. I have 2 shotguns.
Yeah. So I personally don't know. Oh, Sang. That's who you said hi to. Hi, Sang. Thank you for shouting out Sang. Sang good. But yeah, so like you also I think Eddie knows that, but is like here, you can have an SMG. But is like trying to figure out how to tell where someone's camera view is based on the character. Because
Yeah.
you can turn your camera and still make it look like the character can't see or can
There's
see
people
you,
over
but
there.
the person can't. We can't engage that. We have no fucking weapons.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know because it's scary.
Oh yeah.
They saw us and they ran, and it was so funny to watch that. Okay, now they've come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just funny to have somebody see us with no weapons and just be like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck!"
But yeah, the thing that I have is just a sense for the game. So if I do that thing where I appear and someone's not expecting it because they were aiming a certain direction, it's not because I can see them, it's because I predict what they're going to do.
Right.
I don't know where the person is. I just
Wait, so come here.
I have a good idea of where they will be likely.
You stand, like, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you still see me?
Yes.
Let's trade places.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why is that? I'm seeing how to pie the corner with my character better. Wait, what? So as long as... Okay, so as long as I'm coming around the corner, and the corner I'm coming around is on my left, that'll give me an immediate advantage over my enemy. Just because of the way this game is, because my character is on the left, it gives me a much better, like, pie, and, like... The pie is like a term of, like...
Don't you mean on your right? Oh no,
So
because your character will
if-
appear there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the line of sight for my character is like, my line of sight is a little bit to the right of my character. So I can come from the left to the right out of cover and have a little bit of line of sight advantage over my opponent. And sometimes even not be able to be seen by them. Similarly, like, I could very easily lose you. Like, I can't see you at all right now. Like, I can barely see your shoe. And so it's hard to tell when someone's aiming like that. So I don't think faking somebody out this way would be easy.
But if you aim down sights, I can see exactly where you're looking. I've killed a lot of people that way too. So, ADS here, and keep aiming there.
Okay.
I have run up on people straight up just like this.
That's so fucking funny.
And the thing that you're talking about is a thing that I experience. I just didn't know I experienced it because it's like subconscious.
Right. But yeah, that's peak sweat to me. When I think of something that's sweaty, it's like, and I literally just taught myself the sweat in self-defense. But I just became sweaty by my deepest definition of sweaty.
That's funny because it's not that complex.
No, it's very simple, but it's not something you think about going into a game.
Yeah.
It's something that you learn through playing it.
That's something that I learned from Resident Evil, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Because they have the same over-the-shoulder thing, so you get an advantage from moving in that kind of direction. Before that, I kind of thought most third-person shooters were kind of shit. God, a world before car jets. What a time.
I've wanted this kind of car IRL for so long. Very small, little micro compact or subcompact. Big heavy ass engine in it. You want to like fight?
Yes.
Oh,
Die.
dude. Oh, they barely got out of that.
My car coming out of the water like the fucking Black Pearl.
Who's shooting me? Okay, now I see you. Oh, you went down there. Okay. Can I
Yep.
jump that and survive?
Yes.
Oh, I hit the wall.
Because you were scared. Scared little baby.
That's not true. I just didn't realize like there would be a lip there. Also, they didn't do the serpentine. Anyway. Please pull aggro from me.
Okay, sure.
Alright, never mind. We're good.
Where are they?
Fuck.
I guess they fucked off.
I can't believe they didn't have mantling this season. It makes sense.
I mean,
It's weird being superpowered for an area that kind of doesn't exist anymore.
Eddie, they didn't have running this season.
What the fuck? What the fuck? They didn't have a Halo mechanic? I know Halo's not basic, but like I think of like basic shooters and I think Halo.
I like opening doors with my cock. Sorry, that's totally unrelated. I just think it's fun.
We talked about this off stream a bit, but I've been looking through like furry games, and I found one that used AI art, and it kind of disappointed me because I could tell like they used to have their own art, and they just took it out because they felt like AI art would be better. And like nothing makes me sadder as an artist to just be like, oh man, I can't make art. I suck. I'm just gonna get the robot. And like their art wasn't like peak furry art, but it was just like very stylistic and cool and interesting, and their color theory was just like dynamic and like no, maybe not dynamic, but very strong choices. And they took that out of their game to replace it with AI art that just looks very samey and bland.
Come
and
back.
the fur is detailed really well, and the characters look really hot, but like I don't know, even if a furry character looks really hot by AI, like they still are kind of not emotionally there. The line of eye, like the way that they're looking always comes off as weirdly vacant and empty. And the pose never really seems that emotionally evocative or interesting. And I don't know, I just like, it's weird. Like, for me, it's like looking at porn and just being like, man, this would actually be hotter if a person drew it. Even if you weren't that skilled of an artist, if you just cared a lot about it and committed to it, this would have been fucking amazing. And instead, it's just AI slop. Because you didn't have the courage to commit to your own fucking creativity.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I guess I'm worried a little bit. Like I was worried, not so much now after like consuming some like AI art to just like see how I feel about it. But I was worried that I would end up being very old man yells at cloud about AI. And at the end, I definitely don't have the range to help you out here. Fuck. Oh, you're already down. Shit, okay.
Sometimes the thing you can do to help me out is just to be involved.
I'm taking that to heart.
Nice.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright. I think that's it for me.
But yeah, that's well, one, no, you're never gonna be old man yells at cloud about AI because AI is literally like not capable of doing anything interesting that people are looking for from an art perspective or from a writing perspective or
Yeah.
From the perspective of someone who is looking for something to be intelligent, none of it works.
that's-
It's not programmed
yeah.
to be able to do that because you can't program something to be able to do that. It would have to actually have intelligence and program itself to learn.
Right.
And it never will. And I'm not saying this to explain it to you, but to give it the context to everyone else that we've already talked about. There is nothing to fear from AI. It simply can do nothing. The one thing that it can do is it can take the ideas of a bunch of different people and put them into a big mishmash and show you sort of what a bunch of different people together think about a concept.
Right.
But it doesn't
also-
represent that thought still. It's just a suggestion of the thought that you then
Yeah.
understand yourself because you are a human.
It also comes out like inherently mediocre because it can only show you like the middle ground between all of those pieces of art.
Mm-hmm.
And it also just doesn't understand what it's making, so it inherently will have problems with the way it's like trying to represent reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, generative AI will always be a collection of averages. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be more than a collection of averages, and that's what made me confident about it when I looked into it. Is just it's not intimidating to look at something that's just peak mid.
And
Even
oh, go ahead.
well, I don't know. So a lot of it's like meant to please you, and like art that pleases you is not. It might be a product. It might be something that's like, I don't know, like a Hershey's bar is not like nice chocolate. In fact, most people who like chocolate think a Hershey's bar is disgusting. But that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like it's not.
AI art is being in Hobby Lobby and seeing the live, laugh, love sign in 2024.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, this isn't original. This doesn't feel like anything. It's become a meme because it's so ubiquitous and it means nothing anymore. And I want to see someone make something new of it. Something else about AI that's really funny is the tech bros want you to think that they're making the best art because their AI is able to produce something with very high fidelity and very high accuracy to a certain object they're trying to represent. However, the thing that's attractive about art is the personality that comes with the art. Therefore, AI art cannot threaten us. If you're a child, well, if you're a child or if you're fucking 30, right? Doesn't matter. If you do your first piece of art and it's very naive, it doesn't understand shape and form, it doesn't understand like what goes into a piece of like art academically, that's attractive to people. People like seeing folks figure stuff out. They like seeing you on your journey. They're not going to come to you and say, this art is shit, unless they feel some kind of like need to belittle people to make them feel better about what they can do. People will come to you and they'll say, oh, nice, I see you're working on this and this and this. And like, if you ask for tips, they can give you tips, you know, they can tell you what to improve on. You can have a relationship with someone between you and their art and them and your art, and understanding how to compare the two things and make something better for the both of you between yourselves. And that can't happen with a computer. You can't look at someone's like first drawing that they've ever done, but they're kind of shy about it, and say, no, that's really good, keep going, I'm proud of you, to a computer. You will never have that experience.
Yeah.
And the fact that art that is academically bad but still made by someone genuinely is still more attractive than the most perfectly made AI art video they've still yet to have produced is proof that no, AI literally cannot do the things we do. It's because we're human that it is art, and it's because we're human that people care. If a robot could think and was fucking like putting together shit that it experienced from its life into a piece of work and then presented it to me, I would say, yo, robot, that fucking slaps. I remember when you had this thing happen to you. It was an interesting experience, and let's talk about that, right? But that's because that robot would be a person, and I would probably not call them a robot because it would be like calling someone a Mexican.
No shit.
But until that happens, it's just not threatening. Also, yeah, the number one thing that kills people in Fortnite is a team that is differently engaged in the battle.
That makes sense.
I've played with so many people, and a very common thing between all of them is like, I want to fight. And they're like, all right, we'll see how this goes. And I'm like, no, wait a minute. I don't want to fight if you are not fighting. Because if I go in and do something, I'll be doing it alone. And even if you're like far away, like taking pot shots with a sniper rifle, I'll still die. Because they don't have to worry about shooting you because they can't shoot you. They'll shoot me. So it's very important to like be the Dark Souls summon and get the gargoyles to look at you. And that's not like a criticism of anyone's gameplay, because everyone that I've played with does this on some level. They're either going in without me knowing, or I'm going in and they refuse to go in. It's one of those things. It's like a synergy thing that you're looking for when you play the game. Is to find out like where someone is comfortable going in and how to hit that like wave between the two of you. Because like if I'm more aggressive than someone is, I'm still wrong for going in when they don't want to. And like, I don't know, that's interesting. Being more confident that you can win a fight isn't necessarily being more skilled. It's just different. Some people win by being quiet and sneaky, and that's still being skilled. Because if you're quiet enough that I didn't notice you, then holy shit, how'd you do that?
Right.
And that's everything. Well, not everything. In the beginning, God created the universe.
I'm hiding all of the comic book shit from last season.
That's a good point. You admit it. God
It's
created the universe.
It's so gross. I hate all the superhero shit.
I mean, it depends on what you call God.
Minus the Pig Gwen scooter. That's very good.
Yay!
We love our little guy. And also the Magneto Steppies. The Magneto Steppies are peak.
The what?
The magnetic steps.
Oh. Okay. You understand exactly what I was afraid you were talking about, right?
No.
I was worried that there was some art in this game of Magneto, like, with his big feet stepping on the camera. And I was like, what are you talking about?
I would be so about that. I use the nitro smog because it makes it look like your feet are smelly, and I think that's funny.
I'm proud of you.
I also got a mystery person I don't know friend request. Except Alex. Alex is good. Also, I'm gonna make food. I'll see you. Bye. I love you.
Oh, bye. So tempted, but I'm not touching existential topics of universe formation tonight, even as a joke. I will overthink that shit, and I want to drink already. Eddie hasn't given me a drink. What do I make as a drink for tonight? Oh, blah 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 blah. Something with fruit in it. I'm feeling like either orange juice or cranberry. I'm really lazy with drinks. I'll just take shots of something and then be done. Because just a couple of those will get me gone. The drink I've wanted to try is a hot toddy. It just works. Sorry, that's all I could think of. There he is. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. I am gonna play ranked now. I'm also gonna pee. Be right back. Wait a minute. My PNG isn't moving. Is this a recent issue? Meow? Okay. Man, Discord's so fucking finicky. What? What are you doing here?
I wanted to play Fortnite.
Have you been playing
Yeah.
Fortnite?
No.
Well, then let's play Fortnite.
I don't like to play this game when I'm alone.
It's like drinking,
generally. I also don't like, but I generally don't like to drink. I don't. It's just like playing multiplayer games by myself frazzles me out. Like, regardless if I have teammates to let down or not. Like, it feels like even if I'm playing alone, I feel like I know this is stupid because like literally who cares? Like who would care? But like it always feels like, you know, there's gonna be someone who's very judgmental of my gameplay.
Aw.
which I'm not great at
Even in solos?
because because I didn't grow up with shooters.
Oh, I mean, a heckin' drat. I didn't grow up with shooters either. Well, I did. I wasn't good at them. I was playing at a bronze level until I became a streamer. And then, hanging out a bunch with Cujo Inferno kind of forced me to learn how to get good at video games, because I would always be like, man, I just die, and then they win the game, and that's not fun. Well, it was fun, but it wasn't as much fun as I wanted to have. I wanted to get cool shots and have them be like, whoa. So then I just dug myself deep into Apex and didn't stop.
Yeah, it's just this. What they broke my ice boxes. Yeah, the skill disparity thing just feels really bad. Like, it's weird. Like, no. I was just thinking about like me also having trouble playing like things like Gunfire Reborn and being like extremely frustrated because of like stuff like aim and stuff like spatial awareness and like feeling like I don't understand how I'm dying, but I'm just dying, and like I don't understand how to dodge, and it just feels like playing playing like Alien, like something that's completely alien. And that's just kind of how I feel about shooters, and it's just like it just feels like such like a huge mountain in front of me that I just like, and like there's like 50 snipers shooting down at me, and like I don't fucking know what to do.
Well, I don't know, the way that it went for me was actually like entirely from Overwatch.
Well, see, you played Overwatch for like for like your college years.
Yeah, but I was still shit.
Well,
Like,
you
I
had
was really
experience.
bad.
Like I remember you watching. Like I remember watching you play Overwatch, and like looked fine.
Right, but wasn't that like after I got good at video games? Because I don't remember if I had like very much of an Overwatch phase before like 2022-ish. Not with y'all, at least, I don't think.
I mean, hell, you knew us.
1 year.
Oh, my stuff just crashed. Like not just my game, but also my browser.
Oh,
Sorry.
maybe you might be able to rejoin?
No, as in my game, entire game crashed.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they'll let you back in, but... Abba wabba. But yeah, so The thing that I did that started like making me realize what could be good about gameplay, like good changes to make, was I just started watching videos of people being coached by someone who knows how to play the game. Like there are a few select YouTubers that people will send their like game footage into and be like, I feel like I should be better than this, but I just don't know what's going on. And they'll like go through it play by play and be like, all right, so just try and think outside of what you're seeing in front of you. Think about the game conceptually. Does it make sense to be here in this situation, or is there somewhere else you could be? Does it make sense to use this gun or this character or like this strategy with your team? And all of that sort of stuff was just like, oh, I never thought about that. I was just running in and shooting because that's what I do in like single player games. But there's like a fundamentally different design to multiplayer games, because single player games really want to put the enemy right in front of you so you can aim at them and have it be like a shooting gallery, and then the enemies will show up behind you, but they won't just like snipe you immediately. They'll give you a chance to respond. And in multiplayer, nobody really has to ever do that, so it ends up being like an interesting trade-off. And yeah.
Sorry, give me a sec. But like, I get that, and I actually, you know, I know that coaching vids exist. I've played Splatoon 3. God knows how many videos I've watched.
Oh, so
But
you're
like,
good at a shooter. That's right.
No, I'm not. I only play Salmon Run, which is like the exact same thing that you've been talking about.
But it's a team game, so they can't be showing up specifically for you. They get like harder and harder. Also, you don't ever play Splatoon versus other players? I thought you did.
No, I hate playing. I hate playing these games. I hate playing anything that has me go against other people. Like I also, sorry, because my computer just froze for like the past 5 minutes and all I could do was talk. But let me boot up the game.
Oh, it's no longer frozen?
Yeah. I don't know what happened with my GPU. I guess 2 streams in the game is too much for my PC. Probably need to get it updated soon. I don't know. Just multiplayer games just feel like an insurmountable mountain for me. I like to sit in my corner and do my thing, but then I see everyone having fun, so I pull myself out of the corner and play. But like, if I don't see anyone else there, I don't want to come out my corner.
But do you enjoy the games when you play them?
With my friends, yeah, and when I'm playing with myself, I just feel frustrated to no end.
DRG and
Sorry, BRB.
Helldivers. Okay. Helldiver's so good. don't know. And I guess if Safeo can't hear me, then I can also be talking to chat with this, but like sometimes I feel bad for being like the friend that will get into a thing and then a lot of other friends will play the thing. Cause like, I don't know, the reason that I want to play Fortnite or Overwatch or anything is because I specifically love the experience that comes with it. And sometimes I remember when everyone was on the Overwatch craze, I would be playing Overwatch and having a great time, and everybody on the team would be like, man, this sucks. I'm just not getting the picks. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is just shit. Ugh. Why did they make the game like this? Man, why do I play this? And I'm like, good question. If you hate this experience, why are you here? Like, I don't want to make you play something you don't like. I want to have a good time. And so you say you enjoy Fortnite, and I acknowledge that. As long as you're having fun, that's good. But like, so often people will be like, ugh, I'll get back into the thing, and then they hate it. I'm like, don't do that then. I'm not asking you to torture yourself.
It's not that I don't enjoy Fortnite, I just don't enjoy playing with myself because it just... the voices.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's nothing else to, like...
Do you need like positive reinforcement?
Like, what do you mean?
Well, so like, getting a victory royale is how you win the game. But the point of playing the game isn't to win. Which a lot of people misunderstand. And it is why people get so salty, is because they're playing only to win. But the point of playing a game is to have fun. So even if you're not winning, you're still doing a good job as long as you enjoy it. And I think I used to get frustrated with Fortnite in the same way. In fact, I remember streaming this and like coming across like some broken item that somebody randomly had because they just got a better fucking like roll than I did, and being pissed at that. And I was like, you know, if I want to keep playing this game, and I do, I need to start giving myself like, oh hey, thank you for your resub. I need to start resubbing to Crudberry. That's what I need.
Hey Deej, I think Atlas made a monster you'll find hot.
I think Atlas has probably made a few monsters that I'll find hot, considering that ReFantasio is out. Timothy, what is it?
But also, I mean, I guess less so in battle royales because, like, you know, it's a lot of people, so it feels less bad. But like, you know, you play a team game like Splatoon or Overwatch, and you get like 30 loses in a row. It does feel bad.
Yeah.
And when all like the matches common denominator is you, you're just gonna think, oh, it's all because of me.
Well, what if it is? Does that matter? Not to even say that it is, but like, if it were.
It does to me.
I don't know. The interactions that I value in Overwatch, and I think this is a big part of why I enjoy Overwatch than everyone else, or more than everyone else, and I acknowledge that I'm like different from most people, right? But the interactions that I value in Overwatch aren't getting the payload where we're going. It's the complexity of the fight that leads to that, you know? So like, if I lose a game repeatedly over and over, but during the matches I had some really fun engagements where I got to like experiment with how specific enemies will think and how players using specific characters tend to react, and like strategize in that way, I love that. That's what's fun. And winning the game because of my strategy is extra fun.
You know what that is for me?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's deck building roguelikes, or roguelikes in general.
I can't stand deck building.
And that's like, you can do these things in like a non-stressed environment, so I'm gonna choose to play a game that gives me like these dynamics without being a stressed like environment.
Yeah. Deck building... I don't think it's bad by any stretch. And the fucking... I played through the Kingdom Hearts series, so like... I understand the value of shuffling through a deck that you've put somewhere and figuring out like exactly the way that it is meant to coincide with your other
And,
things
like,
that synergize.
Mitigating mistakes so you get more chances in the future. That's like all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it just makes my eyebrow twitch. Like, trying to put in all of this effort into deck building when, like, man, why can't I just punch the guy?
Then you don't get to see like at the end of the run, you don't get to see like a million billion things go off because you like triggered them in like a way that just like makes them go like infinitely, and then that's all because that you like learned how to put like your things together and like have synergies, and you know it's just brain chemicals.
That's one of those things. I love watching other people do that, because then I get to just experience the like fucking Peggle fanfare when something good happens. I don't know why my brain doesn't mesh with it. It's just it's never been a genre that I've been insanely like interested in intrinsically. And even games that make it very approachable, like a Hades roguelite, I'll play and I'll be like, yeah, this is pretty neat. And then I'll get stuck in my ways on one way of playing because there's too many options and I hate having options. I just want to find the thing that works for me and do it.
You see, that's kind of the thing. Like, I don't like playing a game. Maybe that's kind of thing. Like, I don't have drive to like really like improve like really skill wise. So like, and I enjoy games that like let me I enjoy games that let me like that don't require like high execution. Fuck! I need to reload.
Oh shit! I hadn't reloaded that.
Like I can bridge like the execution like disparity by just learning how to like figure out like strategies and like synergies that can trivialize the game. That's why I love Binding Isaac. Like 100% that game, and there are characters in that game that are insane. That require like insane skill execution if you are to like be able to win consistently. For example, there are characters that literally do not have health. You have to play through like a 30-40 minute game without being hit once. And only sometimes can you find items that can like shield you from damage. But like understanding what items can do that and like how to like you know, and just essentially in the end being able to find a build that when you enter the room kills everything, like then at that point you don't really need that skill. However, you just need to like know like what to do, how to maximize like the chances you can have, and to roll more items and get the things that you need. Like that can mitigate the problem of not having the best like ability in executing actions. Like that, I like games that are like that. And I don't really have that much of a drive to just improve my execution skills, if that action execution skills, if that makes sense. Because I just feel like it's impossible for me. Yeah, that's what I mean, Cave. But that's like more like a knowledge check and not like an execution check. Like you have to have like the right like muscle memory or like what's the word, reflexes. And because like also even if I have knowledge of like where I should position like where enemies would be and how I should like take like do my approach, in the moment of playing the game, it's like my brain is literally just white noise. Nothing is in there. Like no game sense can I retrieve from my data bank. Like it's too stressful for me, and like everything just is gone. I can't think. So yeah, I've watched like hours of Splatoon 3 content, and I said, okay, so you see bullets like, or like you hear that sound from coming from this point, then therefore you should position yourself in this choke point or whatever. And like, yeah, that's like that all makes sense. But like when you're playing the game, it's just like it doesn't matter if you know. Oh right, they do have Shakedown. Forgot. This was the season chapter 2 thing.
Dog. Something I missed from chapter 2 was when 200 damage would kill. But I don't want to play build mode. Also, what is this guy doing? There was a big truck. He just ran away from it. Go hit the truck. It's got a full heal.
Also, yeah, I acknowledge that everyone is different. I'm just saying that my experience is like this. That's why I don't like playing like multiplayer action games.
Yeah.
Oh, at least on my own.
Just drop by to show that hot thing. I love you, bye. Goodbye, Fitty. And thank you for your resub, and thanks for showing me hot thing. I would definitely let Fire Dragon melt me.
In a vor way, chat.
That's what I mean.
Wow, Deej, I would never have guessed.
Steamy stacks, 2 big old sheaths.
Why had purple in there, though?
Because ramen salt did purple.
Wow.
Triple dent gum will make you smile. I don't remember the rest of the song, but it does get stuck in my head. I'm really mad.
Yeah, the power lines. Oh god, it's all coming back. I will say, like, it does still feel like really different with like the sprinting and the overshield. And the and no build, right? True. Yeah, I very much feel that, Cave. And actually, yeah, I do like enjoy playing Salmon Run, like a whole lot. But I just am not able to play the PvP mode, which is kind of a shame because the extrinsic extrinsic reward like systems in Splatoon 3 really push you towards the PvP mode more than anything, because Summerrun actually doesn't give you that. Like, it does give you some of like the reward track experience, but like way less than the PvP modes. Oh, do you want the drum gun?
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
Yeah? Hello, Rob.
Tovember?
Yeah, any month can be foot related if you really like want to. If you really tried hard enough.
Tovember.
Or size related, because I've been hearing the term Nanovember.
That's too small.
Yeah, that's not my jam, but I mean, I'm just saying.
I think it would be
size people can make everything into a size thing.
I think it'd be really funny to make a ramen salt comic where he shrinks too small, and then like it goes to the fucking nanoverse and then the quantum realm, and then he like shows up in Avengers Endgame. And he takes one look at Thanos' butt cheeks and he's like, gang, I have a plan.
Oh, someone's falling. behind me. Fuck. Okay. Where? I saw some shield potions earlier. Oh, they're very far away.
Meowdus's Pew Pew rifle.
Honestly, staring at Meowdus for like a very long time, I'm kind of coming around.
Oh yeah,
I think
you can
it's-
see it.
Well, I'm not into it, but like I can see it.
You see the
I can
vision.
see the vision. Yeah, I see the vision.
Wait a minute. Meowdus is here. That means we need to kill the person who's in this direction.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're here.
Oh, no, this is a different team. There are 2 people.
No, it's not.
Wait, is it?
It was him and
Oh.
Meowdus. You can recruit Meowdus.
Oh, okay.
So whoever has his rifle is the team that killed him.
I'll take this rifle.
Bolt action.
Or do you want the burst? The legendary burst assault.
I'll just take the scoped assault.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. How silly of me. Safaro, please come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
It was very important that we emote on the people who killed us. Or who tried to. And then I dive back in. And then I fly out. And then I dive back in. And then I fly out. Fortnite is a good game. I remember playing Fortnite on Switch.
Oh, good lord.
I played Fortnite on Switch during Thanksgiving 2019, and when I got bored of it, I started playing Pokemon Shield. And I was like, I've already like beaten this, but I may as well go back and play the other version because I beat Sword first. And then my sister was like, whoa, the Pokemon are just there? Right in front of you? And I was like, yep. It's the coolest shit ever, isn't it? And she was like, this is probably the best Pokemon game that exists. And I was like, huh, yeah. I think so. But I won't let anyone else hear that at this point in time.
It all depends on what you value, I guess. Though I feel, I guess, like as someone who has played Sun and Moon, it really just took off the edge of what that would have achieved. But I understand like a lot of people didn't play Sun and Moon. For like many people, stuff like that was like, whoa, that's amazing.
I like that Hop is your friend and he's depressed and you just beat his shit in anyway. And that's the plot. There's no night bow. There's no nice little bow to tie around it.
Oh, there's people over there.
It's really good.
Oh,
I
they're
like
shooting
it.
at me?
We can escape them if you want to just keep going, because they can't get up here.
Yeah, sure. Alright. No, wait, we're going out of the circle. Never mind. Oops.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't exit system.
I also like
chest.
Toxtricity a lot. Dude, just name a design from Galar. I love all of them. That's really my thing, is just, aesthetically, I play that Pokemon game, and I'm like, I don't hate none of you bitches. You're all my favorite. Fucking Wooloo. I'm crying. That's my son.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Wait a minute.
Are you just running in one direction?
He is. Why can't I hit him? What the fuck?
Yeah, what? None of them connected. Oh, there's
Someone's
another
firing from over here.
one. Yep. They're all just walking one. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
That guy's trying to res.
Fucking Eminem looking ass.
There probably is Eminem. Nim nim. Nice.
Tahir Black 2003. Well, sorry, Mr. 21-year-old. You're done.
Gen Z is trying to cancel Eminem. We canceled him. Why did that become a meme? That's so funny to me. Why?
I think it was because Eminem simply believed people were trying to cancel him, even though nobody said shit.
Yeah.
And they were just like, all right, well, now we want to cancel you for being stupid.
Oh, why did I ping this? Huh.
Mysteries. I stand on. Your ping go in my bum.
Wow.
Ping, 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 ping. I could have swore. Did I just hallucinate a car here? I straight up thought there was a G-Wagon right here. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, let's drive. It's
There's a wagon over there.
No!
Ha ha
I'm so scared, dude. What?
Are you Bunger?
Oh, chat. Did anybody else see the ghost car? I swear to Christ, it was there. I wanted to drive it.
Is your kind of real? Oh, boat.
I love boat. Oh.
Hmm?
Jump on top of
What
it.
that? What? I mean, yeah, that's how vehicles work in this game.
Alright, you drive.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Where I'm going.
I don't know. Today I had shit pho. Let's talk about that. I feel really bad about it because it was a local place, and so the guy that made it puts his heart and soul into that pho. But it was bad.
I'm sorry.
It was like him and like his son or his little brother or something making the pho. And he was like, yeah, this
What's the communal Halloween pho bucket?
take one bag of Sprite. But yeah, it was just really bland, and like the ingredients weren't expired, but they weren't like, you know, they weren't fresh either. And it was a restaurant that like really put its whole hog into pho. It was like, pho is the thing we're doing. And I respect that, but not if you're bad at it. I went there trying to get a banh mi, and then I decided, well, you know what? I'll support local businesses, so if you don't do banh mi, I'll just buy your pho. And the pho sucks, dude. It's so bad.
No.
The chicken they use is like
Oh, hold on.
like
There's a
Costco
place
like
over there.
packaged chicken that's pre-cooked. And they just like chopped up the strips and then fucking recooked it in the broth. So it was like weirdly fucking like soupy chicken, like bloated pieces of chicken.
Oh.
And like like it had been seasoned. I watched them season it, but it didn't taste like it was seasoned. Like none of the broth did. I mean, it did, but not like enough. You know what I mean? I sat there in my kitchen adding salt and like soy sauce and oyster sauce and like chili powder. Like I was doctoring up this pho to make it palatable. And it was still just mid after I was done with it. It was like I've never made pho before. If I tried, I would expect it to be like this. So like, it's not like it's bad. It's not inedible. I'm not going to sue them because it was horrible, disgusting food. But it's the kind of food that I'm like, this doesn't have to be delicious because I'm the only one eating it. You know? Like, that's not what you want when you made me pay $8 for it. And I just can't stop thinking about it. I'm thinking about how I'm hungry, and I want to go downstairs, and there's like half that container of pho left, and I'm like, am I gonna eat that for dinner? it's like slightly harrowing. I'm like, it's not too late for pizza. Like, fuck, dude. I feel so bad about your bad pho. I'm just having fun. This is not optimal at all. It's Optimus Prime, baby. Let's use the top of this truck to jump onto this roof.
Matt, what a cool idea.
Okay, well, I guess the tires work.
Also, after this, I'm gonna go get lunch.
Okay. After this, I'm gonna go eat pho, I guess. Just a banh mi. That's all I wanted. Do you know what I actually wanted? I actually wanted to go and get like a sandwich from the Mexican place that we have locally, but they close on Sundays, and I respect it.
Yeah.
So instead, I drove a little further out, and I found this local pho place, and I was like, oh, I love family-owned businesses. Let's see what it's got going on. And they had, like, good hip-hop music playing in the lobby. I was so about it. So disappointing.
Yeah.
Wait, I can just do this.
Got him.
Oh, okay, cool.
The SMGs are back. Oh my god. I remember being so mad about these things when season 2 was in.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're like even remotely close, you just point and click and they're dead.
That's it, baby. That's all you need. Fortnite.
It's probably a bad idea opening these things right now at this hour.
You're right.
This isn't good. It was bad. It didn't even fucking give me a quest thing.
I keep hearing footsteps from this direction. So I know that they're over there. But it's still good for us to stay where we are.
That's right, I've heard the story over and over and over and over and over and over. And rover and rover.
That's right, I've heard the stories and ogres and ogres and ogres and ogre.
There's still so many teams left, dude. How are there 3 teams besides our team? How did that happen?
Poseidon.
Puts my dick inside of you.
Whoa there.
Oh shit, it's us, it's closing on us.
Well, we gotta approach.
Time to watch them crest over the hill. Like the fucking Huns in Mulan.
Well, like a bit Monty Python bit. Like the guy just like right, like the guard's just like, yeah, and then suddenly just just kills him. Wow. Can't get a good shot. Oh, question mark? Okay, I guess I'll join you. I can't mantle over this window. Sad.
I'm killing Snoop Dogg.
Dude, sick reference to Snoop Dogg smoking the weed. I don't remember the entire copy pasta, never mind.
Now there's only 2 other teams.
There's still 2 other teams.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now there's 1 other team. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, god damn.
Aw.
Aw. Legendary bolt action. Of course.
Yeah.
I like seeing Squidly's signature in the bottom left corner next to connecting ...
I need 2 more levels before I can get more V-Bucks. What's in the shop? Snoop Dogg, John Wick, Shaq, Snoop Dogg again. Whoever the fuck this is.
Pitchfork reports.
Squidward.
Oh my god. Squidward, Squidward, SpongeBob, 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 Patrick, Patrick.
Mr. Krabs. Meow 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 meow. Well, I do have to stop so that I can drink my tea and start. Friend request from who the fuck? Stop that! I don't know who you are. Whoa. That's a Raichu with a big dick bulge.
Oh, I thought I put that.
In my mouth? Huh. No, sir, you didn't.
No, I put that in the chat when you were with me in the chat.
I don't think so.
No, it was.
Okay.
It was right before you went to bed.
Well, then.
Well, hopped out.
Maybe I went to bed.
What?
Find somebody to raid. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. Yes, Gorp. Gorp is correct. Thank you for gorping. Thank you all of you for being here. Y'all are wonderful.
Do you think when Gorpenheimer made the
Yes.
atomic gorp, he went urethra?
I think he said, it burns when I pee.
Wow.
And then everyone was like, whoa, that was your inspiration for the bomb, wasn't it? And he was like, I need a doctor. And also Coca-Cola. And then everyone started drinking Coca-Cola, and like the camera panned around, and there was like a polar bear who was sitting with sunglasses at a picnic table, and he was like, it's good. And he took a big swig of Coca-Cola. And then it was like, Coke, share the happiness, as the bomb was fired.
What?
Yeah, I think that's like the most 1900s thing ever said. Good night, everybody. I don't have a raid message, by the way. Fucking fend for yourselves.